Oh, hey there. Wanna see some cool shit? Well, you're probably in the wrong place. You wanna see a guy be a dumbass for several hours? We get you.
Hello, everybody. How you doing? Oh, my chat's broken again. I thought we had a beautiful moment with no workplace accidents, but now it's just the Twitch's own. This is literally direct chat. This isn't even like a client. This is the Twitch site chat that just decided. You know what I'm not gonna do today? It's show you channel point redeems. God damn it, Twitch. And there's no way I can go back and see them. Man! There's no way I can even go back and see them! Because they don't get picked up for this either. So I can't see any channel point redemptions. Can somebody sacrifice like 500 points in Cannonball just so I can see if it's fixed now? I just reloaded everything. Somebody make this the worthy sacrifice for the... There it is. Okay, cool. It works now. Thank you, name I use. And everybody else who dropped in to start us off today's Cannonballs I can't see because Twitch is a great website. Rap vibe check, you say. There was a rap vibe check? Alright, alright, alright. Matt Getz 17, AC the Rocktail Early Alley, Hermagistus, Marshmallow, the Itchy Rat, Marshmallow, the Hungry Rat. No, mostly just Itchy Rat. He's a very itchy boy. He's got to be the most scratchiest. He's got to get all of his scratchings out while he's awake before he goes back and resumes sleeping. Rat status itchy. Rat status itchy. There's some rat status chilling up in the igloo as well, but I think the primary status is definitely itchy. Most active rat vibe check I've seen in a while. It is! We got a vibe check and there's actually a rat up doing stuff. By the way, Hexy has updated our merch command link a little bit. So it's a bit neater now, because now it automatically goes to the store, sorting by newest first. So you can see the new fancy stuff that the girlfriend has been making. Like the ever-present Rat Vibe Chillin', which was obviously gonna be a thing, because it's fucking fantastic. I showed the art yesterday, but we didn't have it up on the story yet. But the most common, the most powerful of rat vibes. Chillin'. It's up there with unconscious. Unconscious is also a very powerful and very frequent vibe. We have that properly shirted. Well, rat's the subject of this is a bratwurst, because he's the one with the white belly. All of our rats are pretty much one color except for bratwurst.
Welcome.
Theodore is just brown all over, brownish gray. The other two rats are basically just white. Bratwurst got a big white tummy. Swedish dude named 53 months in the pool. You with the shiniest squiddling. Thank you for the almost 4.5 years. Rat vibe existing. Well, it's like a less good version of chillin'. Chillin' is like better existing. They only have like 3 modes. Chillin', I have 4. Chillin', unconscious, Monch, and itchy. Those are like the 4 rat vibes. They don't come with other flavors, really. And it's all absent, I suppose, happens sometimes. When we turn it on, there are no rats anywhere to be seen on the camera. There is the secret bonus absent vibe, which isn't quite as powerful. seeing as you don't get to see any red. But, and the rare toy playing. If I had a rat cam that was looking at the outside pen, you can see a lot more toy playing. Because Theodore goes fucking nuts with the cat toy that's outside the pen. I can put it in their house, I suppose. We got it. What day is this? The 27th? Next Tuesday is the 1st, which means we're gonna do the big cage cleaning. We do the big cage cleaning every month. We clean their cage out every week, and then we like take all of it outside and like hose it down and like really clean it once a month. Otherwise, it's mostly just changing the bedding and wiping up anything that's exceptionally red. And Marshmallow, you are a very itchy red. He's still scratching over there. So, we're making a lot of Subnautica progress. We're going good places in the Subnaut. We got two main things to do right now. We gotta go talk to Margaret in her fancy iceberg greenhouse. And we have to go activate a bridge to learn how to make the lad's entire body. And then we'll have all three pieces of Alan's body that we can synthesize. I'm not sure which is the main story, honestly, or if they are both. There kind of seem to be two completely distinct adventures that are happening in Below Zero. There's the whole Alan the alien is stuck in my brain, please help. And there's Miss Mercenary Lady, what happened to my sister? Surely they have to intersect some way or somehow or somewhere, but I haven't really seen it yet. It almost seems, again, like it's... You can't just keep playing Shovel Knight. There are more than 3 songs here. Come on. Be better. Be better than you are. So let me get into the video game here. 45 minutes, gonna be a Dying Light 2 update stream. Not interested. That does in fact give me good news, though. Because the good news is that apparently Dying Light 2 is still a game that's happening. Which, boy, it sure seemed questionable for a while there. We're like 22 hours of gameplay into Below Zero. It's got a good amount of content. That should have been a DLC was probably out of line. It's just unfair to compare it to the full... Oh shit, I don't have my drink. It was just loading. Let me go grab Bubba. I have thirst. Got Bubba. Marshmallow, you're not gonna get in that house. There's not room. Drink acquired. I just assumed it was canceled at this point, actually. I figured it was in, like, infinite delay hell, a la Duke Nukem Forever. So it is good to receive confirmation that it is actually still a game that's coming out. That's nice, I appreciate that. But beyond that, I don't really care. Imagine watching, like, trailers or any kind of info in 2021 when they're just going to spoil the entire game, because that's what advertising is now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Give me this, thank you. Well, that is right. Keep the emergency backup battery, I guess. I have my hydraulic fluid for the bridge. I have a wiring kit, but I'm not really sure why I have the wiring kit. I realize now I did not actually make any of the cold suit. That said, it's relatively easy to make, with the caveat that I fucked up, and all of the Snowstalker fur is at our primary base. So I would have to go back to the primary base to get the fur. That is, in fact, a problem. Fiber mesh, though, is literally just creepvine seed, right? It's 2 creepvine samples. It's super duper easy. Maybe I should yeet back to the base real quick and grab some of this stuff. I'm gonna need 4 fiber meshes, I think it was. I think it was 4 total. Because the suit took 2? Yeah, I need 4 total. 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 4, 2. That's what I thought. Things are fucking large, so I'm gonna need to get a little bit of extra sauce. That's okay, we can do that. Fabricator. Fiber mesh me. I'm gonna go make my thermal underwear, please. It's a pain in the ass to make fiber mesh if you don't actually have the creep vine farmed, because it's so frickin' big. But the cold suit, I imagine, is going to be relatively powerful. The reason being, it's not super duper easy to get. In fact, it's ridiculously challenging to get it without the prawn suit. Alright, I'm going to leave the modules here. Those could stay. Drive back to the base real quick. Grab the suit of cold. Right, I gotta remember it's actually faster to go around this way. Every fiber of my being wants to go around the left side of the island, but it's faster to go right. What's up, Jericho112? How you doing? And Mograsar diving on in. Feeling late with the cannonball actually working super in your favor because chat fucking derped and I couldn't see channel point redeems, which is a really cool bug that should stop happening. Treasure as well. Been like the delayed candidate here thanks to technical difficulties. Appreciate you guys. Lil Evic, you can bomb while we drive over to the base. It's perfect. Jericho112 as well. Like, it's like our honorary cannon fire while we go this way. Just got here? Well, perfect timing, my friend. Perfect timing indeed. I'm gonna make a cold suit. That's the bitch crocodile. Took a bit to get Twitch to function for me. It's a little... Well, I was gonna say stupid today, but that is not a bitch crocodile. That sounds like Big Chad. No, it's bitch crocodile. Okay. It sounded like Big Chad. It wasn't like grating. It's kind of hard to tell the bitch crocodile and Big Chad's roars apart, which I guess is like the evolutionary purpose of the bitch crocodile's defense, is that it seems like it's a big aggro asshole. And he's just a bitch crocodile. It's so much deeper than I think it is. I forget how deep our base is every time I come over here. Still don't see Big Chad. That's okay. Do we bother making a Snow Fox land base or just keep beating everything to death to be a punch bot? I don't see any reason to make a Snow Fox. I had the thought in the shower, because that's where I do most of my big thinking, that it's very possible that the Snow Fox is what could have allowed us to skip the hydraulic fluid phase, because I literally have a jump module for a Snow Fox, which is a hover bike. It seems very plausible that the hover bike could possibly have jumped that gap.
Welcome, Squidling.
Where the prawn suit probably could too. Prawn suit jumping is really weird because the way its momentum works. AC flight 67 months in the pool. You with the shiniest Squidling. So my big thought was that the Snow Fox possibly could have jumped that pretty easily. Especially if we used any kind of base building to like set up a ramp of some kind. But since we already have the hydraulic fluid, it wasn't like it's hard to make or anything. I really don't see any reason to make a Snow Fox. Like, we could just make one for shits, I guess.
Welcome, Squidling.
Just to see it, but it's like, there's no reason to it. Do we have the prawn suit?
What's more amazing than a talking dog? A spelling bee.
66 months in the pool. Matching my title, shitty pun for shitty pun. With a tier 2, with a double sub. You with the shiniest Squidling. It's the reason not to make it, because it's a bunch of work that doesn't do anything. Seems like a pretty easy reason not to make it to me. Why would I make it when it's a ton of effort and I get nothing? Oops, all downsides. Hey, Ziggo for Zags, thank you for the merch purchase, my friend. Doesn't matter how much fancy. It really does not matter how much fancy stuff Miss Girlfriend makes for our store. Doesn't matter how spectacular her art is. Wow, these are large. Nothing is ever gonna frickin' pass Squid Star. Squid Star is just too powerful. It's too strong. Well, never. I peaked. I peaked too early. I didn't know it at the time, but Squid Star was the height of anything I would ever fucking create. Piss myself, delicious. Left to right. So 50, 20, and 10 is 80% cold resistance, it seems like. Just having the gloves on is a little bit of an upgrade. Alright, so plant. Plant might be too generic of a category. I have too much stuff for plants. Cloth and mesh. I can transfer gel sacks to here just because there's not a lot that goes in here. I don't know that I'll ever need these spiral plant clippings again. I'm going to put those in the trash. Besides, if I do, they are literally immediately outside the base. It's very easy to get more. Having Squid Star in a tank top is just godlike gym clothes. You know, you raise a solid point. You can't really top that. That's just S-tier gym technology. Okay. So bringing extra clothes. That's a good use for the Quantum Locker, I think. I think that's a fantastic use for the Quantum Locker. Is extra clothes. Because the rebreather in particular, the still suit obviously is nice, but the rebreather is kind of hugely important. And also,
it's raining hats. Hallelujah.
I'm not gonna need all that water from the still suit with such a downpour. When it's just coming in, there's water everywhere. What do I need to drink my own piss for? Thanks to Jericho112, it's raining hats. Trevin teased that will Navaya of Flame, Sneaky Pineapple, Dalgamir, you were the shiniest squidlings. Welcome to the Squiddy Pool, new friends. Enjoy your hats. Topped off, free of charge. Those who've been here. Brian?
It's raining hats.
Thank you, sir. For the flavor.
Is it someone new?
Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
It's raining hats. Hallelujah.
And it seemed to me like
Amen.
it was just a brief little sprint. You know, the Florida 5-minute shower. I was wrong. Because it's not just one man behind it. It's still raining hats. Karanuke, the Big Grapple, Dwarf Sail, Mitnick, and XX Vanilla Blue XX. Will Tier joining the fucking team with Jerica.
Yellow.
You guys are some girthy fucking lifeguards here. Thank you both. And everyone with the hats!
It's raining hats.
You've been chosen. You've been chosen by the great lifeguard in the sky. RN Jesus himself has come down upon you to bless your head with weird little flappy wingies. Thank you, guys. Put that back on. Put that back on right now. Well, so...
Welcome,
Lilivik. Got an extra one, too. Kobe! Got him. Stone Thor. 2 months in the pool. You were the shiniest squidling. Lilivik, also 45 is a pretty fucking girthy dunk number. That's a pretty chonky lifeguard. Thank you as well. You guys are the best. So, if you don't... I guess I put it on both. If you're not in the Discord or on the Twitter, you might not have seen me talking about this exact thing that happened here. When I unlocked a whole bunch of fancy songs for the jukebox and was like, well, I don't really want to fucks with this. because I don't know these are safe. I mean, fortunately for us, chat was very confident that this one in particular was safe. And, you know, I was going to say, as per usual, chat's wrong about everything. Which isn't wrong. It's not an incorrect statement. But it's not really that chat was factually incorrect. It's just that chat lacks understanding about how things work. Yesterday's VOD exported to YouTube instantly got copyright claimed for this exact song that people were tripping over each other to say it would be safe, because that the artist had personally driven to Washington, D.C. and fist fought every member of Congress. You seem very confident. Instantly claimed for that exact song. Because that's just not how it works. It's just not how it works. So at the moment, I can't really use the jukebox. I can put my own music in the jukebox. It's a thing that I can do. I can put just the stream playlist that we already have. I can plug that bitch in there. With the only difficulty there really being that I'm not immediately positive how to delete the default songs that it has. Because while I can put my own music in, I also need to stop the bass music from ever being played. Which is also probably equally doable. I'm sure those are files that I can... That's big chat. I'm sure those are files I can find and delete. To chat's credit, on the scale of things you've been wrong about, this is the least wrongest you could really be while still being wrong. Because, but it's not like you were wrong about the factual information. You just don't really understand how this copyright thing works, which is understandable. That's half of the point of copyright laws, to be inscrutable to the average person. That's by design. It's not like it's your fault. But yeah, it was literally yesterday that the artist himself realized that he also was not terribly aware of how this all worked. Unfortunately, which really just lends credence to how fucking stupid it is. That the actual artist himself learned yesterday that unfortunately that's not how things function. And now it gets picked up by YouTube. So, we can put that as unlucky gamer timing, I suppose. But I feel like where we're at Subnautica-wise, please attach. Thank you. Where we're at Subnautica-wise, we may finish this game relatively quickly. Because we're pushing main story. I have access to like every resource in the game pretty easily. So if we get a thing much like the Empress Leviathan where I have to build a bunch of stuff to finish the game, which kind of looks like this perhaps, it was bring her a bunch of plants less than build things. We could do that. I could go build these right now. I might actually have to get a little bit of titanium, but it's not like it's hard to find titanium. I could build these right now. And I don't expect the tissues to be much different. In fact, I think the tissues will literally be easier because I think I got these in almost backwards order. I'm pretty sure extending the bridge and getting the architect tissues is intended to be like generally the first thing you do. That's a strong statement. It's a very sandboxy game, obviously, but we just wandered into the organs, which are by both their ingredients involving kyanite and their location pretty clearly meant to be like the last thing. What the fuck hype train emote is this? It's just a cat. That's just a cat. I don't know what that has to do with hype. But we're gonna go attempt to meet a nice lady and talk to her about my sister. I know she's vaguely this way. And I know she's on an iceberg. So we're just gonna kind of do this when we make our way over until we figure out where exactly it is we're going. said she was about 1 kilometer northeast of Delta Station, which is the base we left from. She said she has a greenhouse on an iceberg. So I'm looking for a greenhouse on an iceberg. It's kind of this way. I wonder if it's possible to complete the game without downloading the architect. Doesn't seem necessary for the thing you've done so far. It does kind of seem like a very tangential side story, doesn't it? You know, I don't know if the architect is actually required to complete the game, because I haven't completed the game yet. I'm assuming it'll link in at some point, because yeah, so far all this architect stuff does seem like it's completely and totally pointless, doesn't it? I can't get on these icebergs. They're very tall. Hello, bitch crocodile. How are you this fine afternoon? I don't know where the fuck it is I'm going. The fact that there's defenders on the surface tells me I'm in approximately the right area, though. Maybe here? This looks promising. And that it's a flat iceberg that I can get on. Very surrounded by fish. Very surrounded by bitch crocodiles. Alright, predators on the inside. It'd be a solid meme if I could. There's a big Chad. That's kind of interesting. I don't think I've ever seen a fucking Leviathan breaching before. Look at that. He's so fancy. That's Helga. It's not Big Chad. Big Chad doesn't live here. That's Helga. So, getting the prawn suit up here might actually be a bit difficult. Due to the fact that we are very over open water, and also Helga's coming to fight my ship. You're gonna be a nuisance, aren't you? So there's a third one. I thought that one had just poodled over. No, there's another one. He did 5% of the prawn suit. Okay. Well, this is definitely a fucking annoying area. Seeing as there's just an army of big chads. Am I not supposed to park here? Is there like a parking garage I'm supposed to use? I could bring my sea truck in here, maybe? I don't even know if this is the right place, though. We could bring the sea truck in here, and maybe they wouldn't come that far in and fuck with me. I'm actually, I'm totally jazzed to have Leviathans be any amount of a problem after the conversation we had yesterday about how Leviathans basically just don't even factor into the game at all. I am absolutely on board with having to deal with Leviathans literally at all. Because you've kind of just been able to ignore them the whole game. So 100% fuck yeah, let's have Leviathans be a problem. I'm just gonna try and get to a place maybe they won't bother me. That's a glow well. What the fuck? Is this not a big area? Can't see shit. I don't think this is where we're going. I don't think this is even the right place. Fuck. Out of the water.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
I don't, it's literally always dangerous weather. I don't honestly care anymore. It's dangerous weather. Hello, Glowwell. Can you use a step if that's cool? Appreciate you. I guess this is not the right place. This is way less of a place than I thought it was. There's just like one kind of big iceberg. Where the fuck is this greenhouse thing? Dangerous weather lasts like 5 seconds. This is just one big thing. That's not right. I can get the water to warm up too. As long as we're exploring areas like this, cold's not really a problem. Glow well looks like he needs help. Glow well looks like he needs super help. What the shit is your greenhouse, lady? Like hella glow wells up here. I wonder if all these glow whales and big chads and whatnot aren't really supposed to be here, but just due to the nature of the terrain, they're very inclined to get stuck on these icebergs, so the longer your save file exists, the more glow whales and big chads just sort of end up getting stuck here. Because the monster pathing seems like it could use some help in this game a lot of the time. They seem like they have difficulties. I don't think I can get on top of this. I don't think there's anything up there, even if I could, but... Where are you, a new thing? No, you're not. Yeah, it's a big chat down there. Okay, so it's this area... Oh, these are the weird little floppy seals, yeah. So this area up here is Leviathan land. This is where all of the Leviathans that weren't in the rest of the game are. I don't care. There is literally always dangerous weather approaching. It's not dangerous, it just means I can't see. I don't give a shit. It's for 30 seconds every 3 minutes. Get on land, ma'am. Where Big Chad eats you. Why is it so hard to get out of the water? In this game based around the water and getting out of it sometimes. There. Maybe there? Definitely can get up here. I could definitely just the prawn suit. Possibly even with my feet. There we go. Get some sick wall kicks will work action. Give me old Mario 64 cool mountain. Mario was my dad. Alright, so now that we're in a place that we're definitely supposed to be, does anyone see a greenhouse? Well, this place can't be completely unintended because there's a thermal lily. You're warm. Thank you. Ah, the way I was supposed to get up here. I see. Where the fuck is this greenhouse, dude? Excuse me, sir. I'm trying to walk backwards. Don't get behind my fucking feet so I trip over you, you dumb asshole. Alright, well, you can walk straight up here. There's a thermal lily. What, for not freezing death, which tells me that there's maybe something of value up here, perhaps? You can't just keep squid intended everything. That's where you're wrong, kiddo. I can squid intended everything. I have no idea what this bitch's greenhouse is. I feel like trying to find the greenhouse is going to be a much larger adventure.
Dangerous weather approaching.
It's not
Seek
dangerous.
shelter.
The weather's not actually dangerous. Dude is like trying to fly. It's like Big Chad's grandma over there is trying to fly away. It's trying to achieve orbit. This cold suit makes a huge difference. I feel like I can stay... I mean, it's 80%, so it should be 5 times longer. Boy, it sure feels like at least 5 times longer. What's that dark spot over there? Is that just a big animal, or is that just an iceberg next to a glow whale? I think that's just an iceberg next to a glow whale. It kind of looked like one thing. Hi. How are you doing, penguins? Have any of you seen a greenhouse? I'm looking for a greenhouse. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not doing a good job of finding it. But boy, there sure is just a fucking large, like, surfacey area. God, glow whales are fucking cool. This is lily pads. Okay, so we're definitely too far if we're going. It's not going to be in lily pads. That's not right, because it's on an iceberg, and there's no icebergs in lily pads. There's lily pads and lily pads. Come here, little bitch. I'm going to cut you. Just a matter of how far away you got to run before that happens. Bunch of whole fish, which is kind of a nuisance because it means there's symbiotes around, and symbiotes are annoying assholes. This iceberg has a dick. I just wanted to point that out. Make sure everyone was aware that the iceberg has a dick. What's on the bottom of it? Oh, it's like frost anemone or whatever. I know what that is. It's not important. Okay, so I think we need to go more vaguely this whole way, perhaps. I know I'm kind of ditching my sea truck, but it's not really going to be super helpful for navigating in this area, is it? I'm mostly in and out of the water constantly. I think it'll be easier to figure out where the fuck I'm going on foot, and then I can bring the sea truck over. Vibe check rats. Rats, how's the vibe? Oh. Marshmallow has finished itching. He is now a very flat boy. He's so asleep that his operating system seems to have encountered an error. Rat status. Slip. Slip vibe. There's a little tunnel. This might be something.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
I am actively in shelter. That doesn't matter though, because the weather effects are clipping through the walls and the ceiling. But that's okay.
Another site found, but I cannot yet tell whether the others survived. Still, it holds valuable information. I hope you will find more.
Here, or did you just tell me about a new place? Sure wish I could see anything, because it's pretty heavily implied that there's something in here worth seeing. It'd be cool if your visibility wasn't 0 for more than 30 consecutive seconds in this game. You know, maybe, and this is just a thought that I'm having, maybe Subnautica was a little better when it was focusing on the sub and the Nautica, and not this incredibly janky 0 visibility surface exploration shit. You know, you had a really good thing going for you. You should have stuck in that wheelhouse, perhaps. The Subnautica visuals below 0. Sure would be cool to be able to see what I was doing ever. Oh, here it is, something. This does in fact look like a thing. There's a big ass, like, architect satellite that has crashed into the top of an iceberg. It crashed. I sure learned a lot from that. So I'm gonna write this one down as not Margaret's greenhouse, I think. is more or less correct. Not Margaret's greenhouse. Seems like a good way to categorize this place. I'm beginning to question if this is like an elaborate prank. What's the over-under on Margaret actually having a greenhouse? Because I'm sure it's probably not 0. But you know, I'm starting to kind of doubt there's a greenhouse. Okay, let me go look. Let me go back. It's Crapo base, due west. We are almost due east of Crapo base. I'm actually gonna do the thing I complained about a whole bunch of times, and I'm gonna look at this voice log. I don't complain about the fact that it exists. I complain about the fact that it tells me there's new messages and I have to go look at it. What did she tell me? What was the direction? It was northeast, right? Am I a dumb idiot? About 1 kilometer east of your position up on an iceberg. Okay. It's due east. This is about 1 kilometer east. Let me turn on the Delta Station beacon. Hey, would you look at that? I'm 1 kilometer due east of where I was when she sent me that message. I'm fucking exactly where she said to go. Margaret got tired of waiting. She got bored and went home. I sure don't see shit. Hello, big low whales. How are you all doing? Really? How much water do you get for a cooked keeper? 5? How about a boomerang? What, glow whale noise? That's a weird fucking noise. 3. I miss you, Reginald's. Reginald's were a fucking great food and water source. Well. Ah, maybe I see lights. I see lights. That can be 20 minutes to figure out how to get out of fucking water. The hardest part of this entire game. Okay, where am I relative to my thingy? Okay, I'm 400 meters south by southeast. Let's bring the sea truck over here. Finally found where the hell we're going. Look how useless the fucking Seaglide map is basically all the time. I have no idea how you'd ever read that thing. I should have thought if I was gonna take the piss suit off, I should have brought some survival water.
Squidling, to the squidding pool.
This is, welcome to 20 minutes of Squid Trying the Knife Peepers. Taraka! You lost your hat, what the fuck? 84 months. 84 months. 84 months. In the Squiddy pool. Not 5 years. Not 6 years. But 7. 7 years of hanging out, supporting the channel, going ever higher to the Squiddy pool. I'm not positive this is a higher thing. Truth be told, nobody really knows what's happened since you've left the cool guy penthouse. I'm not convinced that's still a thing. Height or shininess. Are those still factors you even consider? Wherever it is you are now? After 7 years of supporting this content, Taraka, in at least some way, I'm shinier than we ever could have imagined. You must understand now, more than I ever could anyway, so I don't really know what I can say to explain it. This is beyond traditional comprehension. Beyond the can of the pool. All we really know is... That's a lot of fucking support, and thank you. You're a pretty cool dude. There are floofs here. The floof dimension. The one-shot told of in Legends. Is this the power of Ultra Instinct? Oh, he's running for that other fucking predator. Don't run from him. Run to me. I'm hungry. Okay, we're going like that direction. Come on, C-Truck. Let's go do some stuff. Hello, Alan.
Our searches have been useful, but ultimately I have no definitive evidence as to the fate of my people. The network I hoped to rejoin may no longer exist. I cannot feel it.
There could be a million reasons for that. Like, what if the network had a system update? They're on version 2001.4 and you're still on version 14.2.
That would make me incompatible. How would I even begin to plan my upgrades?
Okay, that's not what I meant. Bad example. You still know how to get home?
Yes.
So don't give up. Go there, see for yourself what happened.
You are expressing optimism, but it is not supported by probability.
Hope isn't based on statistics. It's born from a drive for something better. There's a poem Sam loved. Hope is human. Hope is... Oh, right. Hope is the thing with feathers.
Lily pads?
This does not match any fauna designation.
Why the fuck
I
my
can
lily
find in
pads?
your PDA.
It's a line from a 19th century Earth author. Emily something. Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. I promise we'll get answers one way or another, Ellen.
Adding hope to your database.
This man does not get it. He's trying. He does not get it. I realize now that going back for the sea truck was a terrible mistake, as I am never going to find that base again. Oh, here it is. God damn it. Alan! Stop writing in my PDA. Stop! Who gave you access to my PDA? The fuck? That's not where I was. Sal's not spamming in general. Could you imagine if you got Brian instead? Be a whole lot less hope, I'll tell you that much. Alrighty. Is this the right place? There's some stuff here. There's some markers. Should really just put a beacon in the things that I bring with me when I go places. It'd be really smart to learn from experience ever. Should I bring a beacon with me so I stop finding places, immediately losing them forever, and never finding them again? Yeah, it's fine. There's gotta, okay. This better be the fucking place. There's stuff here. Ah, that's it over there. That's gotta be it. Perfect. Easily accessible. Definitely good enough directions. Hopefully I never have to find this place again. Because I'm not smart.
Damn satellite hasn't passed by in a while. I guess that was your doing.
Sam's not the only one in the family who knew what to do with vague directions in Old Wire.
She was an original, that sister of yours. First time I met her, I was sure she was Altera through and through. Not a crease in her uniform. Sending those damn bird bots to spy everywhere. Then, she surprised me. Maybe a little too much.
Meaning?
If you really want to know, there's a PDA on the bench that can point you in the right direction.
How did you get the dog here?
You need anything else? Don't bother me. But you can help yourself to the greenhouse. Least I can do to repay you for getting those spine pests off my back.
You have a prawn suit. How did you get the dog here? Plant shelf. Maybe she has more than one. Maybe she has a dog at every house. A lot of stuff to grow. Ah, okay, so here is literally all of the surface plants. Indoor grow beds. Fantastic. So I guess I can grow shrub nuts in these. I'll get that in a sec. Anything else I want to scan in here? I'll get her cool barbarian technology, I guess. Reston's plants. Wall planter, also a thing. By help yourselves, man, bogart everything and pick the greenhouse dry. I mean, boy, I sure hope so, because it's just gonna happen. I'm not gonna take everything. What I am gonna do is take some samples. Can't knife that. Oh, you actually just take the samples. All right, cool. Take some seed samples of those. Small marble melon. Okay, that's useful. Some marble melon seeds. We got some Chinese potato seeds. Got some Preston's plant leaf. Not sure I could grow these easily. We'll find out. Okay, that's... There's shrub nuts. I can get shrub nuts from Delta Station. I'm not too worried about that. Those are on Delta Station all over the place. They give you a nutrient block and a disinfected water, which is nice. Okay, got a bunch of various clippings and seeds. I don't know if the Preston's Delight is going to be plantable. We'll find out. Okay, several abandoned PDAs.
All right, Marge, old girl. We hate this greenhouse. So here are some pointers to remember so we never have to do the worst parts again. Too bad you can't fight malnutrition by hunting it down and killing it. So, first thing, insulation. First few nights, the soil was rock solid. Ended up having to insulate the damn place with dehydrated kelp. Adding a thermal mass helped too. Heat from barrels of water. Probably should have just eaten the damned kelp. But nope, my body was craving a salad. Wish I was just made of exosuit. Next, grow lights were a must-have. Gotta admit, I felt pretty proud of my first full crop of lettuce. Fed half of it to Preston. That snowstalker will eat practically anything.
Oh, his name is Preston's
Always
the
spits half of
dog.
it out, though. Another thing we have in common. The slobbery green mess makes good compost.
So are there grow lights I'm supposed to be scanning? I don't know if there's anything that's a light I'm supposed to be scanning. I think I scanned all this stuff. Kelp isn't a salad? I don't fucking know. I also got a blueprint. I got some food blueprints, I think. Comes a plant pot, plant shelf, indoor grow bed. Wall planter is just decorations. But I got a food blueprint. Spicy fruit salad. Preston's plant leaf and fevered pepper. That's interesting.
I've already synthesized an antidote and stashed it in a cave. I can go
make
grab
delicious
it and...
fruit
That's your
salad.
plan?
You don't think it'll work?
You're thinking too small. Like maybe if you're polite enough about destroying the bacteria, Altera will come around and see it your way.
Just
But
a
do you
couple
believe
of
in
friends
yourself or
talking.
not?
I think so.
You think so? Come on. Is the bacteria a threat, or isn't it?
It is.
Does it need to be dealt with or not?
It does.
So who's right on this?
I am.
Say it like you mean it.
I am.
I said like you mean it, not like you're testifying before a rigged transgov court.
I am.
Great. Then what you gotta do is seal off the whole cave. I've got just the stuff. Made it for fishing, but it blew the whole ice shelf halfway to deep space. Vaporized all the fish.
Okay.
And you gotta hit the lab too, or there's just no point. Actually, you know what? Let me take care of that one. It'll be fun.
Okay. So we have our new terrorist friend who just likes blowing shit up, I guess. A whole bunch of random crap in here I want to get out. Laura. Okay, so land. Pouch bulb. Oh, pouch bulb, violet snow clone, just random things we scan the other place. Those don't matter. We have exploitable. Chinese potato plants. Threat level minimum. They're minimum danger. It's food. Frostface plant we found was used to make something. Yeah, it was for the purification tablets. Marble melon plant. Collects water from the air. There's large fleshy fruits which are both edible and have very high water content. Okay, nice. Preston's plants. The fruit contains a paralytic agent that humans are unable to properly metabolize. Well, I'm obviously putting that in my mouth now. I am disappointed and my day is ruined.
You can look all you want. There's more to Marguerite than any damn fangled gadget can see.
Okay, I'm gonna keep doing it though. Is it cool if I scan you real quick? I just, you know, for the log. Okay. So what did we learn? Can I feed the doggo? Oh, I can't feed the doggo. Alright, so I got a bunch of shit I can grow. That's cool. And we learned that she was trying to detonate the lab. So, doggo purring. I think he's just making doggo noises. We Can we scan Dungo? No, there's an indicator on screen when there's something I can scan. When I'm looking at something scannable. Robot lab's pretty banged up. Yeah, I mean, we know she died in the robot lab. And that was where they claimed it was just like a negligence workplace accident thing. But I guess she was trying to blow it up. But this doesn't help me, really. It's interesting, sure. It doesn't help. We've already been there. We know she went there and then she died. Like, that's knowledge we already have. I mean, we know how, but how does that advance us? Kind of feeling a bit of like, okay, now what? Okay, so here's the problem of going straight to High Marge from here. The problem is called Big Chad's extended family. I'm pretty sure if I go straight this way... How deep is the water here, by the way? I've never been down here. Sorry, whoever I just slammed. Where is this? Oh, this is just the... This is the fucking nothing biome, okay. So we're in the fucking nothing biome. Where the volcano was. We're by the volcano. Alright. So she is kind of close to above the volcano. We're gonna have to go past Big Chad's entire fucking family. Which is gonna be a little bit of a nuisance. In the lily pad zone, which is very full of squid sharks. Which we did learn are not terribly dangerous to the sea truck, I guess. That's useful. I don't have to worry about the sea sharks. All they can do is EMP me for like 3 seconds. Oh well. Not anything I can see. Where's this go? Oh, it's just broken. Well, there's a fuckload of lily pad caves. We've been to the lily pad caves a whole bunch. But I'm gonna go back down here. Because I think lily pad cave sea monkey nests are probably where I'm missing most of the partially completed blueprints I have. Just because there's just so much stuff down here. But it can't take too long because I want to get back before the food goes bad. And these Chinese potatoes are... We can't do this right now. I gotta get these into a fucking grow bed or they're gonna die. I'll come back and do this in a bit. It's also probably easier to do it just in the prawn suit. It's right next to my base anyway. I didn't realize the seeds were decomposing. I thought the only thing I was going to lose was the Preston's plant berries. But the freaking potato seeds, which are just potatoes, are also decomposing, and they're decomposing, and like, what the fuck are these potatoes made of? It's been 5 minutes. How are the potatoes decomposing in 5 minutes? What the fuck is this shitty knockoff Chinese brand potato? Imagine if every time you made food, your food was decomposing in 5 minutes. You have 5 minutes to eat your dinner. before everything is just decomposing on the fucking plate. Jesus. Get me out. I gotta fucking... I don't have my rebreather on, that's fine. Still my cold suit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, we got some titanium. Give me some fucking titanium. Fill the rest of my inventory with oh shit. I'll be back for you. Oh god, they're huge. Oh my god, they're huge. I'll have a little garden in my bedroom where I have my nice food that isn't decomposing. Okay, we got them in there. And we got a pepper tree! And we got this fucking delicious discus fish I can eat. I gotta grow my salad materials out here, I suppose. Grow a couple of pressed stones in here. Okay, so you do just have to rush to a place to build them before you run out. Some marble melons mixed in there. Okay. I love it. It's always just the one fish too. All right, I think I think we made it, everyone. I think we made it. Got all the stuff planted that I really wanted. That was fast. Required great haste, but we got there. Indoor grow beds are fucking massive. Alright. Good work, team. It's not the entire base is broken, it's just fish Jesus wishing for death. Confused why he keeps reviving. It's one discus fish. It's one discus fish every time he respawns. I think he just respawns inside the room. I think there's a fish respawn point in this room is what happens. And then he just gets stuck and he fucking dies. Alright. We're starting to get a place together here. We're doing it. Feel like that should be somewhere. That's important. I could leave a spy pingling in the corner. I can't put it down in my house. Man, I could have left this spy pingling in the corner. That would have been awesome. That's okay. We have this nice framed pangling art. That can sit there and be fantastic. What else we got? What is this? Huh. That's weird. We're getting a room. It's starting to become something, slowly. It's not fast, but it's starting to become a nice room. With some amenities. I feel like I'm legally obligated to build an executive toy. Probably on my desk. I can do that. Titanium and a magnetite, it's nothing. Regardless of the fact that I feel like this game has dramatically less opportunity to actually decorate a base than the first one did, we're still doing it. We're putting it together.
The anti-gravity pendulum of this executive meditation tool spins indefinitely by conserving momentum and recycling energy.
Yay. We have our weird little knockers. Ah, we're getting places here. We're getting a fevered pepper tree. Growing some Chinese potatoes that managed to survive. Growing some marble melons. Preston's plant will be able to make some spicy salads. I really wanted an aquarium of fish that are cool in my house. For my room. They should probably go here, which means the framed art should go somewhere else. Here, perhaps. Because I want an aquarium of cool-looking fish over here. You ignore thermodynamics and you can use it to make a desk toy, but your potatoes rot in like 5 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. I guess it's like you gotta have a place to take them, right? You gotta have somewhere you're going with the greenhouse goods, so you're not gonna get to plant them. So the interesting part about that is that we didn't really learn. We didn't not learn. We didn't get anywhere. She gave us a bunch of plants, which is real nice. Kind of feels weird to have an aquarium next to another aquarium, but this is the food aquarium. I should put some bladderfish in here. A couple of these should become bladderfish, I think. Let's do like 3. Let's do like a 3-5 split. Keep a little bit of organic so it's not a solid 50-50. You're free, my children. I hope you can survive a 400-meter step. In a biome you're not native to. Good luck. Jesus, losing the still suit hurts. You go through water ridiculously fucking fast. We learned that terrorism equals yes. Yeah, we learned a little. We learned that she is a little bit of a terrorist. But it's to stop Alterra from doing whatever, like, biological weapons research they were doing. So, I mean, I'll give her a pass on the mild terrorism. Definitely give her a pass. It's still terrorism, but I'll give you a pass on the terrorism. Who hasn't done some minor terrorism here and there? Yeah, I mean, come on. Who hasn't tried to... Okay, so she's back now. I guess I can go back in here. That was my other thought, is I can go back in here. Who hasn't tried to blow up a bioweapon research laboratory at some point in their life? Like, what are we, toddlers? I want to go back. I'm going to go back in her house. I was looking for bladderfish. I want bladderfish to put in the food tank. Just because fish are fucking stupid and I don't want them. Where are bladderfish? Triops are also stupid. The aquarium in my room gets fish that are cool, and the aquarium in the food room gets fish that are food, which is peepers, because every other fish sucks. We lost Reginald's. I miss little further this way, but not a ton further on account of my oxygen supply. Also Shadow Leviathan. There's a bladderfish. Come here, you little bitch. Or is that a red feather?
New creature discovered.
I've never picked one up before. I did want a red feather for my bedroom tank because they're pretty cool looking. I wanted that. Meanwhile, in old school RuneScape, Regicide literal medieval napalm bombs. Yeah, Regicide was a quest that happened. We still have to do Roving Elves. Roving Elves is on the wheel. It's there, waiting for its moment. That's a bladderfish. Let's go to Mida's house. Apparently also Marguerite is her name. She's like Margarita, but slightly different. Hello. Thank you for the seeds. That was helpful.
You again.
Hi. Yeah, we're neighbors. I don't know if you noticed, but I built my house like... What is he chewing on? I built my house like 20 meters from your house. I don't know if you're supposed to be chewing on that. Are you supposed to be chewing on that? That doesn't look like something you should be munching on. I'm gonna go explore your house. 'Cause I'm allowed to do that now. It's not blocked off from this back room. You have a very impressive collection of crap. Hey, a stove! I can put a stove in my little kitchen area. What the fuck, we never seen a cup. Do you have any coffee? I have a coffee machine and I have nothing to put in it. I can have a toilet! Marguerite the only person in all of 4546B and its populations who invested in a place to shit. Nope, and a shower. Alright, I can make a bathroom. I don't know how I'd do that though. I need like a small section of a large room, I think. Is it cool if I go poke around your bedroom and take your PDAs? Damn, I thought I was gonna get first aid station. There was definitely a first aid station in the first game. Maybe there just isn't one in the second game. I guess it's just a PDA.
Fortnight into our voyage, I was more or less living inside the creature's ribcage. It meant shelter, and it meant food. The flesh was starting to rot. The stench was unlike anything I'd ever smelled. As we floated, the temperature dropped, and the rotten meat began to stiffen and freeze. Slowly, almost imperceptibly, the Reaper began to lose buoyancy. We sank a little each day. My sanctuary was becoming my tomb, and I was at the mercy of the current and the winds. Until one day, I saw a smattering of penguins in the distance. Swimming birds usually mean solid land of some kind. I was lucky. The winds followed their path. Hours later, I saw a blessed sight. An unmoving cloud sitting upon the water. Land. It renewed my spirit as I watched the land get closer and closer. The Reaper slowly sank, but I was no longer worried. When the Reaper finally sank below the water, I was close enough to lazily swim my way to shore. I made a note to come back for the Reaper skull. I didn't ride the beast for 3 weeks to have no proof. Land never felt so good, even in this Arctic hell.
Well, I sure hope that, She doesn't bother that isn't worried that I just walked into her bedroom and jacked her diary. Because I definitely just walked into her bedroom and jacked her diary. That's probably fine, right? That's what friends do. Also, drink my own piss. Dying Light 2 got another release date? Hooray! It's still a video game that's coming out, probably. I was definitely, starting to wonder a little bit if that was still a video game that was happening. So, that's good. That's good news. It's positive. Didn't just get fucking abandoned. That was... Wonder if it was just getting canceled. Well, I imagine they... I don't know. I guess it's not impossible they'd have an update stream and they're like, yeah, we're not doing this game, sorry. But, like, after getting announced, like, 3 fucking years ago and then not saying anything about it ever again, I did just wonder if it had gotten put in the dumpster. Seemed very possible that it was in the dumpster. But hey, it's actually gonna come out. So probably. It's probably actually gonna come out. I still wouldn't have complete confidence. But it's probably coming out. Or they just wanted to touch base but they go radio silence for another 3 years. These peepers are doing spectacularly well. I was today years old when I realized I could definitely make the local fauna around my base whatever I want it to be.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, this is the food and water tank. Peepers and bladderfish. This is my personal tank of fish that are cool. Red featherfish, and I need the angry spinning fish from Donkey Kong Country 3. I'm pretty sure I can't put a pingling in there. I'm not really sure what pinglings are for, but I have one. Alright, I go in the door now. I keep looking on top. I'm so used to going into the top, I keep forgetting I go in the door now. I stick this in my tank, that'd be cool as fuck. Yo, spinnerfish! Who is somehow still alive after living in a locker without being fed or any water for like a week. You can fill the environment around your base with penguins. I don't think they can breathe water. I think the eggs and the penguins are for the bigger aquarium, which I assume is in this game somewhere. Yeah, I can't put this in there. With a newt. I forgot about the newt. I need the newt. The spinning. Oh, I didn't bother getting it out of the park yet. I was like, wait, where the fuck's my sea truck? I didn't bother parking it. Newt. I'm pretty sure, like, the room-sized aquarium is in the game somewhere. Also, there's definitely nuclear power. I have several reactor rods already, but I haven't found any of the actual nuclear power. Newt. What? I can't put a newt in the tank? Not even by himself, so it's not even because he's a predator? I hold him like a gun. Freeze! I got a newt fish! I have kept 2 fish in the entire game because they were cool enough that I wanted to keep them to put in an aquarium. And I can't even put the newt in an aquarium. I wish you the best, young newt who's not native to this biome, and I have honestly no idea where I got it. It's not here, though. Small stove. Should make a counter and a stove in here, seeing as this is the room of food, but that would need titanium that I don't have. Alright, so here's the next step of the process. Great, you introduced an invasive species. Yeah, but he's gonna make my face look pretty, so it's okay. What is the release date, by the way? If Zindern is still here or anybody else who watched the Dying Light stream. When is the theoretical Dying Light 2 release date? Okay, I can't turn on the Tunnel Lizard. December 7th. Neat. I should probably plug this in. My battery's actually a lot lower than I thought it was. That's 67, I should charge this. Actually, not what I'm gonna do. Do it the faster way. Wait, one of you is full. I have a power cell charger. December 7th. That's neat. I get Dying Light 2 for my birthday, pretty much. We take those. See, the power cell charger's not completely useless. It's faster than putting the Seamoth in here to charge. I can just swap batteries. I should probably put it in the actual moon pool, though. I don't have to undock it. I don't have to do any of that shit. Go. Alright, sea truck. Alright, next contestant on the Price's story progression of any kind. We are gonna come out. It's okay. Big Chad's not gonna fuck with me. And we're gonna go very northwest. Like very fucking northwest. Hoopfish are kind of cool. I can put a hoopfish in my tank, I guess. These things are neat looking. I've always looked at them and thought they were cool. I'm not even convinced I've scanned that thing. This weird long-tailed thingy. I have not even scanned this, yeah. That thing's pretty cool. That can go in my tank.
New creature discovered.
I've seen that a couple of times while I've been driving around. Definitely never picked one up. Alright, so we're going past the base. Next contestant is Bridge Repairman. Yep, that's where we're going. That's Big Chad. I hear Big Chad. Not happy about it. No, Big Chad. Damn it, Big Chad. Don't make me get the prawn suit unhooked. I don't want to get out and get in the prawn suit and drill you for 15 more minutes. Just stop being a dick. You do like 25 damage. Just go away. You're a fucking nuisance. That's bitch crocodile. I don't care about bitch crocodile. You put squid shark in the aquarium. Well, I have eggs, and I'm pretty sure you can get eggs for larger creatures. And if I can find ever in my life the full-size aquarium, I am pretty sure that's how you get them. No. Got stuff to do. I should stop slamming the boosters. I need this power. I feel like a Leviathan should 2 or 3 shot a sea truck. Yeah. Yeah. We had a big talk yesterday about how Leviathans in this game feel incredibly non-threatening and, like, not impactful at all. And a large part of it is just because the sea truck is so absurdly tanky. They 2 and 3 shotted the Seamoth in the first Subnautica. Reaper would straight up eat your whole fucking Seamoth. But the sea truck is just so tanky. It's just so tanky. It's like almost inconceivable that your sea truck can take real damage. Yeah, I didn't know how much he was gonna do, because that's the first time he's actually bit the sea truck. Man, yeah, 25 is just hella underwhelming. Like 25. That's, you do 25 damage to the sea truck. Oh, I do not want to run over a sea monkey. They're a nice gentleman. Alright, so we're looking. Going vaguely this way. We're looking for... Well, about when we get the jellyfish. That's not it. There's a place where we can come up. It's pretty close to the alien artifact, so it's a little more north than here. So just meter to their AI seem less aggressive. Well, again, that is literally the first time that Big Chad has actually bitten the sea moth. And we drive past him every single time we go into or out of my base. And that is the first time he's bitten the sea truck. Big Chad ain't that hostile. Shadow Leviathans are extremely hostile. They are just like a living radius of hate. But I'm also pretty sure they're in in-game land. That crystal cave is sort of the end of all things. But they are definitely big assholes. Big assholes. Here we are. Okie dokie. So I'm not gonna bother really switching into my snow gear. Because honestly, I'd rather have the ability to drink my own piss. I will put the hat on. There's no reason to have the respirator on. I'm not gonna put on the shirt. I would rather drink my own piss. I wish you'd drop this with the storage facing you. Because if I drop it, I'm on 99 times out of 100 going to immediately get in the storage. Alright, here we are. Oh wait, hold on. No, not that. Give me this. So I can properly punch dogs. So I can do this, and I can give him a couple of lefts. Takes him down pretty fast. Don't really need the grappling hook on land. It's not powerful enough to haul up the entire prawn suit. And now the prawn suit is loaded with a pair of ion power cells. So we should be able to walk this thing for 1,000 fucking years. Okie dokie. Still not managed to get a Skyray scan either. Ray. It's kind of weird it was just straight up missing a hydraulic fluid. That's a little interesting. Okay, so we've made it to Over Here Land. A brand new, exciting place we've never been before. And if my brain wasn't as smooth as a fucking eggshell, I would have brought the spy pangling.
I'm sensing interesting patterns to the northeast. It would be worth investigating. But be careful.
Of what?
I recall ravenous creatures tunneling beneath the ice.
Ooh. Is there a land Leviathan? To make up for the woefully underwhelming sea Leviathans? This is the direction the thing is, right? Or a purple worm? I could definitely just build a small little satellite base here with all these friggin' outcrops and stuff. Artifacts below me. So I don't want to go up, I want to go down. Alright, what's over here? Yeah, it's true. Well, the frozen dude had feet. That was a land leviathan. I mean, he was frozen, but he was the land leviathan. I'll read it later. Thumper.
New blueprint synthesized.
Gotcha, bitch. You've been scanned. What in the fuck is a thumper? Let me go in the cave and I'll read this because I'm suddenly interested. Also, it's getting a little cold. Head back to the cave where it is somehow just like a lot warmer. Guess I should bring the prawn suit. We'll move the prawn suit up. Speaking on behalf of the entire mining crew, day in and day out, we're risking our lives in this cursed territory. We signed up for this mission. We were not told about these ice worms. We lost a solid fifth of the crew before Altera took any action. 6 of our friends were emergency shuttled off the planet. Marcus was supposed to retire after this job. Instead, he was scared by an ice worm. You ever seen someone get scared by an ice worm? These thumpers the company developed are just a stopgap solution. They do a great job of distracting the ice worms when they have power. How are we supposed to use them when the batteries burn out so quickly? Would it be possible to send us an additional replacement batteries? A little more juice go a long way. Respectfully, Omar and the Delta crew. Okay, so I need the thumper, I suppose, now, probably. Dumps things. Okay. Well, good news. There's titanium and magnetite, like, all over the surface. We can just go back a little ways, find some veins. I can use my CMOT's fabricator unit, and I can make that right here. How do I get down here? Architect artifact. Right below me. Man, it's like they want me to build a fucking base here. Definitely a thing I can do. Put a little stuff together. Make a little land outpost of some kind. Some amount of protected. Okay. Some quartz out here, which is difficult to access that spy thing. Fuck, I mean that's I don't know. Hear me out.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
I'll make shelter. It has to be up. But how do I get in it? How do I get in it if it has to be up? Oh, the hatch comes with a ladder. A surface hatch comes with a ladder. Kinda. Okay, there it is. Cool. Alright, so is it still cold inside? Because
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
is that a problem? Do we require oxygen? We're on the surface. Oh no, not the oxygen. I'll put a solar panel on top of it. Guess I could just put a solar panel next to the rock. Some more titanium. Well, what do you know? If it isn't a bunch of titanium that I have to look at one exact pixel to pick up. The rest of it is actually just inaccessible. Hello? Hello? There we go. Very fucking hard. Paste that shit out there. Render unto me power, please. Okay. Here is a cum dumpster of a base.
All primary systems online.
Gonna gyrate on Tulka, see what you want. Alright, here's a shit base. We can use a shit land base for shit land base things. Can throw up a fabricator immediately. I know I have a fabricator on the sea truck, but I mean, like, what's the point of building a base if I'm not gonna have a fabricator in it? There's our fabricator. I could make a skyfox. Yeah, I could do that. And some silver. Good news. I know where a silver vein is, kind of. I know I saw one. Holy fuck, it got dark fast. Jesus. Got dark hella fast. I was inside for like 30 seconds. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 9. Wouldn't hurt to keep bopping these outcrops, I guess. I can build a couple storage lockers up here, and I can have a little bit of access supplies. There have definitely been a few times where exploring land, I really, really wished I had stuff I didn't have. So a little bit of storage and some basic constructions will just make this easier. God damn it, I don't want the fucking snow. There was a vein out here. I think it was by the secondary base. It had silver and copper in it. Gotta find that vein again. Boy, I sure don't fucking know where it was. Okay, I was bad at searching, so I found new stuff anyway. What was it? I don't really want to go fucks with this stuff yet. I want to... So obviously I'm going to come back here and go down there and pick up the data pad and all that. I guess there's really no reason not to pick up the data pad. But this whole area I just kind of have mentally filed as later. Damn it, where's that fucking silver vein?
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
What's up, big brother Ben? How you doing? Ah, is it this? Perfect. It was behind me as I was coming out. I know I'd seen one. Is that a vein? I think this one also was one that I saw, probably. Titanium, please. Thank you. Okay. Now we begin Land survival time. Subnautica is now neither of those things. It is surface Landica now instead. Hello! Land base. Okay, I wanted to build Snowfox hover pad so I can do that. Going to need... Thumper is a thing we're definitely going to have to make. Thumper is going to be important. Have to do that for sure. A wiring kit? Thank you. Oh, it's so tiny. Which side of this is the front? Is that the front? Is this backwards? I think that's backwards from how I'm gonna want it. Well, I like sideways. Hoth Simulator. Yeah, that's the thing we're playing here. I'm playing Hoth Simulator. Like that, probably. I want to be able to get on it. Okay, so we need a couple of magnetite lubricants. The kelp forest is right below me. I should be able to get to that pretty easily.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Shelter found. Let me drink my piss real quick. Alright. Things I would like to have in dumpster base. I would like to have probably a bioreactor. It also requires lubricant. Let's just slop down a couple of lockers, I suppose. Pop out a pair of lockers. Locker the first. Locker the second. Yeet all the base resources in them. Yeet this stuff in here. I'll come back for you probably. That's my insurance to remember the stuff's in here. I should not do that. I should put those in the bronze storage because I will forget they're in here. I would like a battery recharger, wiring kit, copper wire, titanium. That's super easy. I actually just need it. And it's daytime. Daytime! God, the day-night cycle is so fucking short in this world. Titanium, please. Thank you. Battery charger. Two silver, 2 copper. So far, so good. Well, we're making a land base, chat. And we're gonna make us a snow fox. Just to do it. Not because I need it, but because it's neat. Definitely going to need a bioreactor. Can I look at this menu? Okay, cool, even if I can't build. Lubricant, right? Okay, lubricant time. Lubricant is just creepvine seeds? Yes. Okay, so I need 2 creepvine seed clusters. I'll be back. Going to the kelp forest. Excuse me, lads. I'm going to the kelp forest. Literally just right there. Grab a good load of quartz while I'm here and load that up in the base too, because quartz is kind of hard to find on the surface, honestly. I open up the stream to lubricant times. Subnautica special, Manja. How you doing? Drill a hole, drill a hole, drill a hole. %power still. Ion power cells are fucking incredible. I am tired and very sweaty. Yep, that sounds like working in the summer. It is suck. And 2, I think. Two, I believe, is good. Now we need a handful of randomly selected sacrifices. Can I put eggs in the bioreactor? They're bio. I don't see why I couldn't. I think it's funny that they can bite you, but you can just grab them and put them in your pockets. Ah! Shut up and get my fucking pocket. I don't want to hear shit from you. Get in my goddamn pants. Symbiotes are such annoying little shits. They're so angry. Well, that's probably fine. That's enough stuff to jam into my reactor for now. Once I make it. Titanium, that's good. We need that. Hi, so you have volunteered for the bioreactor program. An excellent choice, fish friends. You're doing a great service for me specifically. By volunteering to be fisted into a bioreactor. I was kind of looking for more fragments to scan. Figured that would be useful. For titanium acquisition. Parkour! I love jellyfish parkour. Whoops. Sorry, Peeper. I tried to grab you, but I think I grabbed slightly too hard. Also, you died. Okay, let's go up there. Let's go up here. Way faster than going around. Speedrun strats are go. Okay, so the thing we're definitely going to need is the thumper. On account of the, you know, stuff that's going to happen to me if I don't have one. Open up. It's probably having power difficulties. Surprisingly, it's not. I guess it's the middle of the day and the solar panel is doing its job. Resources, lube. And lube. Take a couple of batteries off the charger. Power this shit up. 3 titanium and a wiring kit. Perfect. I have like exactly enough stuff for that. And then I'm going to be completely out of titanium again. Bioreactor for my tiny base. And all the random fish I have. I can put egg. Just get kind of fisted into there. They get to have a good time. What was the other lube for? Did I need it for the thumper? What's the second lube for? Where's the thumper? There's tools. Oh, I need a magnetite and a spare battery. Batteries take ribbon plants, which is kind of a bitch up here. What was the other lube for? It was for the bicycle. That's absolutely what it was for. It was for the bicycle. The bicycle needed a lubricant. I'm gonna need several batteries. That's gonna be kind of tough. Here's what we're gonna do. A couple more batteries on the charger. We're gonna yeet a battery out of something to make one of these things for sure. Wonder if I can just use the power of the snow fox to outrun shit with my speed. Alright, we're going back this way. There's a ton of magnetite and just assorted mineral veins over here. Now that I have all of the power in the universe, we're gonna go gather resources. We gotta keep our eyeballs out for some titanium. It's the primary desire. Magnetite is the secondary desire. I do need both. Both are found on land. Some pamples would be good. Ow, my fucking legs. Can I please get a prawn for short people with tiny legs? Thank you. Robotics. That was a seam. What kind of a seam is that? Titanium seam. Perfect. Maybe these are meant to be prawn suited, not gobbled with your little hands. Need to go more west. Let me get more west from here. How do we get more west from here? It doesn't involve a ladder. I can't get the prawn suit up a ladder. Its hands are too large. It's a big boy. That's where I'm going. I'm going the right direction. All the magnetite veins were around the frozen Leviathan cave. That's a penguin hole, isn't it? Yeah. It's magnetite in every fucking penguin hole. Guess what idiot didn't? What fucking moron wouldn't bring the penguin? The good news is it would not be terribly hard to just make a new one. The batteries are continuing to be the problem. What am I gonna do about the batteries? Try and find some ribbon plants nearby. I think there are ribbon plants in the tunnels under the kelp forest. I might have to just go fist a bunch of ribbon plants. Fuck! Oh, I can totally make that. I can absolutely make that. Damn it. That's a pingling site that I am so fucking sorry. Can I pick you up? I was gonna give him a proper burial in the bioreactor, but I guess I can't do that. Okay, here's the dog hole. Hey, dog hole. You any magnetite in the dog hole? Look, I'm gonna try really hard not to step on you. You're doing spectacularly well for orphans, by the way. Doing great. I do also need titanium for basically everything. It is important too. We're in the right general vicinity now. And I mean that very generally. This isn't even a forest. This isn't the weird forest. I gotta find the purple forest. This is the diving pool. The purple forest is like over there. Can I get there through here? Purple forest leads to the place where all the shit I need is. I gotta remember how to get back there. Is that orphan hole? So you see, there's actually a lot of orphan holes on account of all the orphans we've made. Wait, aren't there ribbon plants down here? Are these caves directly underneath? I'm not getting the fucking prawn suit stuck again. I feel like there were ribbon plants in these caverns. There were, I harvested them. Shit. Are there more? This is the kind of little fettuccine grass that ribbon plants grow in. Ribbon plants! 1 battery. 2 battery. 3 battery. 4 battery. 5 battery. Surely that is sufficient battery. Alright, good news. Good news, everyone. You can, I feel like, actually pretty much be wholly self-sufficient on land. Which is pretty interesting. It's interesting that's an option that you're given. Where's my lamp? Titanium, it's good. Also pissed myself, they tried to slip that in there. Angry dog? Is there still an angry dog that is alive? How I killed so many dogs. I really need the magnetite. Gotta go to Mad Titanium. I got ribbon plants for the battery concern. Might have to go back and just make a spy pangling. Because the pangling holes are where the magnetite mainly lives. Okay, we're looking for those little, like, secret areas. Those little kind of secret-esque areas. That's where this shit is. Like the ladder that leads to nothing. That's where you find that shit. Little cubby holes that make you think, why the fuck does this exist? It's because there's a magnetite seam. Solid warmth, like to see it. Up here was a good candidate, but there's nothing up here. Still titanium. Leads back to the pangling hole. I could try that pangling hole again. I could get the prawn suit up here. I can try the pangling hole again. I could definitely make those jumps. And there was at least one magnetite back there. The pangling holes all have magnetite. I know there was a seam, there was a ladder in like the middle of fucking nowhere that led up to a little ledge. And that ledge had 2 magnetite seams. Because that was like the point of the ledge. Well, boy, I don't know where the fuck that was. Please no. Where's my prawn suit? Swear to God, the game. I guess I'll just go right down the ladder, is where it is. Maybe I'm just too close to it. It definitely removes indicators sometimes. So can I get out this way? Cannot, no. Not the prawn. Out this way. This leads to very sleepy children. Any hole's an orphan hole if you toss it hard enough. God damn it, Chet. Why are you the way that you are? You could be anything and you're this. Okay, I have a shitload of power. I have the power of 2 frickin' ion cells. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make the penguin jump. Gonna hit him with some sick lateral F jumps. I don't really know if this is gonna help. I'm gonna put the grappling arm back on.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But it doesn't do nothing.
Welcome, Squidling, to the squidding pool.
Soma Gates. 13 months in the pool. You with the shiniest squidling. Over a year of support. Glad you're enjoying the content. We're in there. There's only 1 here, but that's 1. Yeah, you give me those squid intendants. You give me them squid intendants. Squid outsmarted is what the emote should be. Holy shit, it pulls me to him. They're chunky lads. I wanted to like pick him up with the sticker on his face. I thought it'd be funny. Where are you, magnetite seams? Where's the triangle peg go? That's right, in the square hole. That's me playing any video game, pretty much. Hello. I'm in your weird glowing cave. These are not magnetite seams. They could be useful, I'll take some. Wiring kits are in about everything. Oh, this just leads to a penguin hole, dude. It's fucking penguin holes all the way down! Oh, yes. That's what I was looking for. I think we're good. I think we're probably good. I didn't... Oh, there's even another one. We're definitely good. Solid. On my legs. Let's go. Grapple physics appear to be interesting on land. It's because the grapple's not that strong. The grapple can't, like, hypothetically, ouch, if you're on land and you look at the sky, or you, like, try to grapple yourself, rather, right up the side of a rock, you already can't do that on land. That's already a thing that's beyond what's possible. I should definitely have some fevered pepper growers inside the base, so I can get some reliable food going. Alright, so we gotta get back. Both the jump jet and the grappling hook are not strong enough to pull the prawn suit up on land. Like, you can get some hella fuck momentum. I'm actually pretty sure I could have jumped the shit out of that bridge with the grappling hook. I did forget about the grappling hook, though it's not the superpower it is in the water. It gives you some fucking yeetus. Get some momentum out of that bitch. Penguin hole. They didn't even, like, try. They didn't even remotely try to keep you out of this one. They're like, nah, whatever, just have it. I don't care. They didn't even try the tiniest bit to keep you out of this penguin hole. They didn't expect you to make the up here. Well, then that's pretty dumb of them. If the entirety of their land exploration section isn't built for you to be in the prawn suit, then you shouldn't be able to make the prawn suit up here. I don't think that's what it is. It's just that, like, I think all of this area you could access very early. You can get up here incredibly early. In fact, in a lot of ways it seems like this is really how you were supposed to discover magnetite. Was exploring the land. How they expect you to deal with the horde of angry bear dogs? You're supposed to avoid them, I'm pretty sure. They're loud. They're big. They're very slow if you haven't, like, walked in. I mean, it's the same as any Leviathan. You just don't piss them off. Stay away. Yeah, I did know that one, MNT. Like, originally in the first Subnautica game, yeah, when they were setting it up and building the game, like, stuff was invulnerable. You couldn't kill Leviathans. You couldn't kill the, like, bone sharks. You couldn't kill any of that shit. It was all invulnerable. Because that's not the point of the game. You're not supposed to kill the stuff to death and remove it from the problem. Yeah, their scanner entry also didn't like bright lights, and you get a bunch of flares up here. I'm pretty sure throw flares is a distraction you're supposed to use. But you're supposed to get around them. It's not like cheese entirely to kill them. But you're very much not really supposed to murder your way through the game. That's not supposed to be the way you deal with problems, is murder. It is how I deal with problems. Because when I murder, everything gets a lot easier. But it was something, yeah, I do actually recall that from stuff I learned about the first game, but they really didn't want you to kill anything. They really, really didn't. And it was just the beta testers who were pretty upsetty. Because the beta testers are like, I have a robot suit with a drill hand. I have a hot knife. It's basically a lightsaber. Why can't I just kill everything I don't like? And then they eventually caved. And now we have the Subnautica that we all know and love. Which is not the Subnautica they wanted. Wasn't what they had in mind. I think they definitely could have said no, shut up, and Leviathan's being killable. Not only could they have, I think that was the correct answer. There is a tenet of game design that I feel like comes up relatively often, and we talked about it. We talk about it not terribly rarely, which is that your players are stupid and don't know what's fun. And should you completely ignore player input? I mean, probably not. But your players are stupid, and they don't know how to make a game that is fun. A player can identify a problem. A player cannot give you an intelligent solution. Those are very different things. And this is kind of a... Yeah, as a game developer, you have to protect the player from themselves. I think caving to having Leviathans be killed was not a fantastic idea. I don't think there was any reason to make Leviathans killable. But I'm sure it's not gonna take advantage of it because it's there. Yeah, one of like the biggest things you have to do as a game developer is protect the players from themselves, because man, players are fucking dumb. Neat. Where do upgrade modules live? It has a jump module. How do I do it? You turn. Oh, very aggressively. Okay. Ooh. It's pretty speedy. Okay. It keeps you warm. Somehow. I'm unclear how exactly it keeps you warm. But it keeps you warm. I mean, I built one kind of for science, really. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, really. If anything, because I have the prawn. I'm just gonna use the prawn. I need a frickin'... Hold on. I need a module station to make the jump upgrade for the Snow Fox. I mean, I wasn't expecting much out of Snow Fox. Again, I didn't really give a shit about it. I wasn't planning on really doing much. Just wanted to kind of build to have it. I'm gonna make 2 of Thumper. You know, for safety. Two of Thumper, I think, is smart. Please kneel down. Alright. Please kneel down. Please, you get to kneel down. So I can get in your storage. Thank you. Appreciate you. There's one thing I've learned from studying game design is devs can be equally blind and dumb, but it's more often prideful stubbornness to consider the decision wrong. I mean, yeah, well, everyone can make bad decisions, but I mean, generally, the game developer is the person who knows how to develop a game.
Used
It's the thing that they're doing.
Researchers to explore perilous environments. The thumper creates a steady source of noise that might repel unwanted creatures by amplifying collision sound waves.
Got a thumpus. Make some glasses. But yeah, devs are sometimes wrong, players are usually wrong, as a good way to put it. It really is, you gotta not only design the game, like protecting the players and themselves is kind of just like it 101. Neat. You know, I forgot regular ass, I'm gonna be honest, I totally forgot regular ass windows were a thing. I could definitely use some windows in my regular base. I completely forgot I can just put windows in a wall. Let's say make a scanner room. I'd have to go find a table coral sample. I definitely don't care that much. How you doing? Hey, don't grow fast. Would like some fever peppers, please? I'm hungry. Oh, here's the plan. Oh, what's a beacon? I should put a beacon up here. Also, definitely for sure a thing that should happen. Copper, titanium. Pop one of these boys out. Boopa. That's why taking player feedback is so hard, identifying which ones actually understand what it is that they don't like out of a sea of whining is a task. Well, it's that, and also, like... I mean, you said it really fucking well, honestly. A lot of the times, because players are morons, they also can't even adequately tell you what they don't like. They can't even really tell you that. They can tell you what they think they don't like, but people can't even reliably tell you why they don't like a thing. Because they're wrong about it most of the fucking time. Because people are idiots. I really don't want to go out there at night. Going out there at night seems like it's just not a good idea. It's what I would call generally unwise. There we go. Turns out there's a whole field of statistical research dedicated to qualitative data collection analytic methods. Yeah. Should I use copper wire to make a stove for no reason? Probably not. I was gonna make a stove for no reason, but I don't think it's smart to make a stove for no reason unless I have a bunch of spare copper lying around. What was this ion battery in? You still have an ion battery. Oops, I didn't mean to discharge you. It was you. Repair tool takes an ion. Because repair tool dying is muy bad. Alright, here's what we're gonna do, I guess. I'm gonna go stab sea kelp some more. A little bit so I can make some fiber mesh. Well, it's dark as fuck and I can't see anything on the surface. All my fevered peppers grow, so I have a food supply. I'll make a bed so I can sleep till it's daytime. And then we can go to the spooky worm place. To south. Excuse me, I would like to... The knife is what goes here. My muscle memory remembered. I'll bring a couple. Hi, sea monkey. You can have this. It's mine. I need it to stab fish. Titanfish. Ambiote. Let me grab a little bit of peepus for some food. Just jam in the fabricator when I get back to the land base, and let's go. B-base. When it's I don't like this, usually it's not too concerning, and people don't pay too much heed. When it's I don't like this and this is why, it's the feedback you want at least hear. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, but I don't like this is also valuable. Because although players are frequently too stupid to be able to tell you what exactly it is they don't like, or why they don't like it, or least of all, how to improve it, they can tell you what they don't like. And that's not as useful of feedback, but it is still feedback to know what it is that is they're not happy about. And then you can get to work on figuring out what the fuck you do about it. Yeah. I mean, I'm as guilty of it as anybody else. How many times have I played a game of some sort and found something and literally said, how the fuck did the devs at any point think this was okay? Well, I don't know, I wasn't really there for that process. I don't know how the devs at any point thought this was okay, but there was clearly a reason. Nothing is in the game for no reason. I don't know if I should go in the prawn suit or on foot.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm dramatically more sad if it eats my prawn suit. And I can't easily throw down thumpers in the prawn suit. Not sure. My favorite is when people go to the devs even play their own game. No, my favorite, my absolute favorite, my all-time favorite dumbass fucking player feedback is exclusive to the MMO genre. It is absolutely anybody who has ever unironically said, man, forgot the titanium. That's not what they said. Said, man, insert literally any MMO dev team just doesn't want to fix the bot problem. They could. They know they could fix the bots. It's so obvious. It's so obvious. They just don't want to because the bots pay them money. Yes, that's why every MMO on the planet has a massive botting problem. It's because every single MMO developer have all unilaterally decided that they don't care about the bots. It's because they don't want to fix it. That's it, right? That's what it is. Man, this problem could be fixed immediately if you just paid one person to go to this place and manually ban all the bots. Okay. I'm sure the solution is that easy. There is absolutely no way the solution could be in any way more complicated than that. You have, in fact, solved the problem. I don't understand why they don't just do that thing. I mean, the people making the bots aren't ever going to change what they're doing, so, like, that's not a concern that you have. They're obviously just going to keep doing the same thing, and then when you assign a person to ban the bots at that one place, I guess all the botting companies that are, you know, this is their job, are just going to give up immediately and not adapt or change in any way. Also, have fun with the 5,000 people you falsely banned. Because they just happen to be in the area, or we're also just doing something there, doing a similar thing, and aren't bots at all. It's my favorite. My favorite is absolutely the botting and MMOs thing. I will say I do miss the creative gold selling ads and WoWback and Wrath and corpses up in the air. That shit was kind of funny. When they had the floating dead gnomes that spelled out the fucking gold selling website. I remember that shit. Oh boy. That was funny. Anyway, I'm gonna take a break. It's been a couple of hours. I should have taken a break like 40 minutes ago, but I was kind of invested in putting together a land base. So like I'm making thumpers so I can go out and do this stuff. So I'm gonna take a break real quick. Stand up, stretch my legs, get some snacks. Be back in a couple of minutes. Stay tuned, everybody. We're gonna go to the spooky worm place and eventually figure out how to get to this robot place, Spotty.
Greetings, Squid and Chat.
You guys want to see a rat with the hiccups? Look at this fucker. Got rat hiccups. Oh no. They're so fast. Rat hiccups are so quick. Rat vibe. Hick. Oh no! Bro, where's this got the hiccups? Oh, it's funny. Oh, is he free? Is he free? Is he successfully hiccuped? I think he did it. I think he's good. He's overcome his deficiency. He's triumphed. Oh, rats are funny. Welcome back, everybody. If you had ads, they should be over for everyone. Oh, rats are fucking funny. I guess if I'm gonna do this on foot, I'm gonna need to wear the full cold suit for the resistance. Rat status drunk. Goddamn alcoholic rats. I don't know how to get down to where this thing over here is. I'm assuming we'll figure that out. Well, I mean, I noticed the ladder down. Before I go to Hell World, what sounds like it's Hell World, I have a Thumpus. I'm gonna use the Thumpus to shield myself as I go out there. But first, I want to go down the ladder over here because, I mean, obviously it's down, it's near the alien thing. This might lead to the alien ruin I'm looking for with the last piece of Alan's body. And the last piece of Alan's body could be very valuable. God, the cold suit is so fucking good. It's over there. Goddamn, what the? I've gone the wrong way like 4 times. Hello. I love and hate exploring these tunnels. They're marvels the power of the ice worms. The sheer amount of ice they're able to cut through in moments takes us a couple days. The tunneling mechanism is ruthlessly efficient. Altair can only dream of having this sort of mining capability. The ice worms uncover rich mineral pockets as they tunnel, but going beneath the surface is so risky. We've lost so many already. I don't understand why we have to stay in this particular area of the glacier. I can't wait to get off this hellhole. Ice hole, whatever. I hope you're enjoying the relative calm at Kappa. Oh. This is just a hole with stuff in it. Okay. Doesn't actually go, this is just stuff. Well, you're definitely supposed to bring the prawn suit here, seeing as there's resources that can only be harvested by the prawn suit. There's so much for that theory that they somehow just didn't consider the fact that you could bring the prawn suit with you. There's drillable ore veins. I don't like it over here. Looks like a prawn suit in the distance. I don't want to go out there. It's spooky as fuck out there. There's a fevered pepper plant. I could definitely use some of those. I'm gonna the first fucking sign of absolutely anything happening, I am jamming this shit on the ground immediately. What weird ice formations. They're like wizard hats. They're like a bunch of magical frozen wizard hats. What a strange place. It's holding that thumper like it's a teddy bear. Oh, it's gonna fucking protect me. Probably. Maybe. Maybe I'll just die anyway, but who knows? Honestly, I could use the copper. The land base is very little copper. Tunnel over there. I don't think I'm actually in the area they were talking about the worm. That should be good. Gives me a decent supply. This'll protect me? What does it do? I don't know. I haven't used it yet. The description says it will protect me. Thank you, spicy pepper. Oh, man, I don't want to fucking go in there. Seems like a horrible idea. It just seems all kinds of unwise. There's plenty of peppers, so that's good. I have one in my purse and I should have brought it with me. I don't like this, give me two. I don't like it when they stock me up on first aid kits, Mommy. It makes me scared. Really? I don't want to be stocked up on first aid kits. So that's a visible radius. What's up, Toxic? How you doing? It's got a visible radius. I assume as long as I stay within that circle, I'm protected. Let me go read the tech entry on the thumper. I very rarely read the tech entries, but... Fucking sky rays. Sky rays are under large? Thumper. The device sends high-impact sonic impulses through a tetrapod base, disturbing would-be underground attackers in a small area. Okay, so it is like, it's not a distraction. They hate it. They hate it, so it makes a safety zone.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Okay. Toxic, you don't have a hat. Did you know that? And, did you know that not only are you getting a hat from Zurich 17, you've had 12 months of subbing to the channel? A year, in fact, most would call that. A year of having a nice hat. You were the shiniest squidling, Zurich 17. Thank you for enabling such a wonderful squidiversary. For a good friend from forever ago. Toxic, I hope you've been doing good. Enjoy your new fancy rainbow birthday hat. And the greatest scene ever put together by mankind. So horrible, I love it. You're gonna play some of this, and so I was on. I don't know how far you are. I'm, investigating. Shit, a pangling. That was the thing I forgot. I wanted to get a pangling. I forgot about a pangling! I knew that was another thing that I wanted. You can't change the color balance, just the shitty scene. I actually can. It's a little janky, but you absolutely can. The way you do it, it's actually interesting because it's the way I do shit like this. Because the mask effect that's on the face cam right now to make it fit in this hole, if I applied this mask or this, because it's black and white and it has this fading mask. If I put any of that on the face cam directly, it would be on every single scene. Because it's the same face cam. You can't actually have, like, different face cams. But, what you can do, this is a little fucking bit of knowledge for any intrepid streamer in the audience, is you can make a scene that is just your face cam. You can make a bunch of different copies of a scene that is just your face cam. And then you can take that scene. My fucking thingy fell off the ledge. And you can, instead of calling the face cam, you can call that scene. And then apply effects to the scene that you're referencing instead of your face cam directly. It's an interesting little workaround. to let you do stuff.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Can you fucking grow already? Alright, I needed a penguin. I forgot about the fucking penguin. That's what the silicone rubber was for. Wait. What did I do with the silicone? Can you make your base on land? You can! Make your base on... Wait, where's the...
Stop right there, criminal scoundrel!
Didn't I get a ton of... I got a bunch of those creep vines specifically for this. Where the fuck did I put this? I just went and cut creep vines. I turned it all into fiber mesh, didn't I? Because it's seed clusters that you make it with. No, I made it for beds. I got cuttings for the beds. I didn't get seed clusters for the thing. Malice. Hey. Welcome to Squiddy Pool. With your one message in chat today, you get a free hat from Zurich17. He was just fucking yeeting them all over the place. You were the shiniest, Squidling. I didn't get seed clusters. I got fiber mesh, not silicone rubber. Well, dang it. Okay, so I need... Otherwise, it seems very easy. The rest of it's very straightforward. Fuck. Yeah, if you make it land-based toxic, I was confused about how the fuck I would get into the base. Until I realized that if you make a hatch on a base that is not underwater, it will automatically add stairs. It just does that on its own. Yeah, it was mesh. I'm a stupid noob. And then you can actually get inside the thing via the stairs. I just ended up making this little satellite base because there's a surprising amount of on-land content. There's actually kind of a lot of on-land content. So I kept getting stuck in situations where I was like, damn, I wish I had this thing. So I'm at a base to, you know, get some things. Okay. No, that's not what we're doing. Then don't do the same. God damn it. I fucked up everything. Don't do the same fucking thing again. That's not what we're doing. We're getting seeds. It's a different thing. There. That's 6 rubber. That's probably plenty. I also got a sea truck, so a little further to me. Sea truck's pretty neat. Sea truck is ridiculous. Did you play the first one? Toxic? Excuse me, sir. So you're aware of, like, the prawn suit and stuff existing. Oh, fuck. You never finished it, though? Fair enough. Woo! Shit, I'm out of booster. Nah! Go, jump jets. Go. That's like the Cyclops, the giant sub. Regardless of how much effort it takes me to get up here, I'm still pretty sure it's faster to do this than just to go all the way around, even though I'm very bad at jumping up that. Going all the way around is just way too much work when I could just jump up the wall. Alright, I got the shit I meant to go get this time. Good work. Park the prawn. Make silicone rubber. This is a dumpster of the base toxic. Please do not judge me on this base. It is doo-doo trash. It exists to be the world's crappiest satellite. Okay. Wiring kit to titanium battery. Wiring kits to titanium battery. Oh, I did not make the wiring kit. Haha, big brain. Judging you can't stop me. Okay. Penguin? Thank you. Oh, wait, no, I make the jump module right there.
Spy Penguin online.
Is this like a boost pad that I put on the ground? Do you stream tomorrow, Subnautica? I should be, unless we beat it today. I have no idea how much game is left, but I usually, if anyone curious, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, we're doing our playthrough game. Whatever that may be, our primary experience right now with Subnautica. Obviously, it's the thing that we're doing. From 2 to generally around 8-ish Eastern time is probably about where it goes. I don't have like a hard stop, but she was generally around 8. So until I beat this, we're gonna be doing that. What does the penguin do? I will show you. He goes on an adventure, and he is a penguin. It's actually incredibly straightforward. I can't drop him on my base, I found out, which sucks, because I wanted to put him on my base. I have a penguin. I have a controller. And I drive my little penguin. Drive my little dumb penguin around.
The steakhouse begins.
It can take selfies and stuff. Why does it... Oh my god. It puts on... If you pull out the selfie camera and look at your character, you fucking pose. Are you kidding me? If you point the camera at Robin, it gets a shitty filter and she fucking poses. God damn it, Subnautica. What the fuck? This game is a fucking masterpiece. This game is a goddamn masterpiece. Who's dying of hypothermia? This girl's dying of hypothermia. There's so many poses. This is stupid.
Until next mission.
This is fucking stupid and I love it. Oh boy. Does it just grow one pepper, or is that because they are newly adult trees? I don't know, but I'm taking these and we're gonna sleep. Probably should have slept first. But I'm gonna do a curious experiment here, which is, does sleeping rot food? Somebody put dev time into developing this. You have to have the spy cam deployed, which as far as I can tell is absolutely fucking, it does not, is absolutely fucking pointless. The extendable camera is a total pointless object. And you have to point it at Robin. That's an amazing inclusion. Alright, so we were going through here is where we were going. I don't want to bring the prawn suit because I don't want it to die, but I could bring the snow fox because I don't give a fuck about the snow fox. But I'm going to immediately go into a tunnel. Fuck, this isn't the right way. Let this fall off. That's okay, I can point at that when I'm like coming here. It's not the ice worm, is it? Where the hell's the wizard hat region? Where was I? Well, he can't get me here, I'm on an upper ledge. You're gonna do tunnel through the top layer? What the fuck is the point? Where the hell am I? Why am I totally lost? Where's the place we just were with the wizard hats? Is it through here? I think it was. Am I dumb? Don't answer that, chat. Okay, here's the wizard hats. I want to come back to the wizard hats. Because there are a lot of various caves and tunnels connected to the wizard hats, and that's interesting to me. So like hella fevered peppers, so that's good because they're food, water, and heat.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
It's always dangerous weather, I don't care. Also, the wizard hat will protect me. Okay. So we're gonna go. I'm in danger. We're gonna go into the hole of the tunneling doom worm. And it is apparently a big boy. Based on the size of the fucking tunnel. This is just a purple worm. Okay. Fuck is this? Fresh peppers, I guess. Okay. The tunnels just kind of loop around a whole lot. I gotta figure out how to get down there. That's the primary objective right now. So going into the kill yourself hole is kind of just like the thing we're doing right now. Well, there's ladders in this one, so at least this was safe enough that they had the opportunity to install ladders. So, like, how bad could it be? No! You stay over there. Wherever that is. We don't want any Girl Scout cookies. They really do not have a long battery. Holy shit. The battery on this thing is actually a scam. Okay. Well, it's a good thing that I have. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. I have no reason to believe it's not fine. It's probably fine. See? He's not gonna come looking for me here because he's already been here. That's why there's all the... Right? That's why there's all the tunnels. It's because he's already been this way. I'd be in more danger if I wasn't in a tunnel. This is this place here before, I think. Yeah, this is... Okay, that was the first place I came down. We came down here originally. Let's just go back out this way. So this is the same network. Closer we are to danger, the farther away from harm. See, they're going to be looking for someone who isn't in a tunnel. He's going to assume that his prey wouldn't be inside the tunnels he already made, because he already made them. I don't know what the fuck the point of this whole area is. Those tunnels seem like they really go anywhere. It doesn't mean they don't, but it means they seem like they don't. Let's go this way. That's something. That's definitely something. Hello! Alien object. It is I, the protagonist. That's just a power cable, damn it. Oh, well, we can scan this one, though, unlike every other power cable in the entire game. That one is scannable. Good to know. High-density architect cabling structures are literally everywhere, but this one's scannable. Unlike the other 12 billion of them. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. So, We're gonna go fast now. I saw a little bit of worm. There was not much worm. But there was some worm. Yep. It is in fact a real thing. There is a worm, in case anyone was starting to lose faith. Damn it, where was the penguin hole? There was a penguin hole back here. That's why I left and went back and made a penguin thing. There definitely is a worm. It is a real thing that really exists. I'm going right back to the direction the worm was. Okay, hello, Mr. Worm Guy. I know we got off on a weird start here. Well, with me making a whole bunch of banging sounds on the ground that you don't seem to appreciate very much. But I just wanted to let you know that if you fuck off forever, I won't put the thumper down anymore. So, I mean, that seems like a pretty good deal to me. It's over there. You fuck off forever and you don't get thumpered. Okay. And seeing that it went in and out a fucking wall makes me feel way less safe about my idea to just kind of stay on the higher ledges of stuff, because I don't actually think that's better. I think you can come up here just as easily as you can come out on the regular floor. Restock our peppers. Keep fresh peppers. Don't fuck around, you'll get thumped. Yeah, there you go. Don't fuck around, you'll get thumped. That easy. This is not where it was. This is what the boxes were. And then I went this way. Ow. Remember, because my leg's broken. And I went over here. There's another alien cable that's just not as cool as the previous alien cable. There's like the one chosen cable that you can scan. If we go back here, is this where the penguin hole was? Dude, I just want the fucking penguin. There's the penguin hole. And a vent. Nice. Okay. Release the penguin!
Agent online.
Dark as shit. Oh my god, a fucking ion cube. Holy shit, that's mine. I'm gonna hit that with a solid yoink, thank you. What do you see, penguin? This is a fucking cave. I regret nothing. It's also just completely jam-packed with magnetite, which is pretty cool. Alright, so this penguin is definitely paid for itself. I would say this penguin was a solid 10 out of 10 investment. It was like buying GameStop in February. It was just a great idea. Would do again. Thank you.
See you later.
One penguin for 2 ion cubes. Fucking take those. Absolute stonks. Now all we gotta do is not get eaten by a worm. That one. Ow. I think. Alright, my screen flashed red. Okay, he's not happy. But he also, I will admit, doesn't really seem to be dangerous. Is that your face? Oh, he's got like a big stinger. Did he do damage? My screen flashed red, but my health sure looks like it's full. Ooh. Oh. Boy. Oh my fucking god. Y'all want some motherfucking cubes? How would you like to never use a regular battery again? We have to go back to the prawn suit, which is actually a decent distance away, unfortunately. Okay, so there's several problems. Problems 1 through 6 could be summarized as worm. But we do have other problems. I would like to scan the worm, which you may think to yourself, Squiddish, you're a fucking madman, and that's probably accurate. But I want to scan him anyway. Oh no. These guys live in Wormland? How the fuck? Worm! What are you doing, man? Have you not eaten these fucking bear sharks? What do you even eat? How the fuck are there bear sharks here? Fuck. Oh, at least they're kind of luminescent. Please stay over there. It's not doing that. Sir? Sir? Okay, time to go. This place sucks. The wizard hat biome is ass. 2 out of 10 would not recommend. The wizard hat biome fucking sucks. Can I scan you? Can I scan you? Can I scan you? I'm pretty sure it just ate a bear, so I think question answered. It does in fact eat the bears. And yet somehow the bears are still alive. I'm unclear on that one. But it is eating them, so, you know, we got that going for us, which is nice. Hello! Big open field. How are you today? I'm gonna go up here and tell myself it makes me less likely to get eaten by a fucking worm. Or a bear. You know, either. They're both, I don't want to really get eaten by either. I'm not particular as to which one I'm trying to avoid. They do both suck. Is that his face? Is that the head part of the worm? That's like a horn. That's not a tail. A teleporter. Okay. Okay. You have my interest. Okie dokie, well. So this is the primary gate. This is two-way, right? Two-way once it's powered on. We found the secondary gate. We've been here. I'm gonna just be honest and say I don't remember where it is. But we've been here. It's actually like the same distance. Wait, is this a difference? This isn't the same? It's the Frozen Leviathan station, right? Yeah, it's the Frozen Leviathan station. Or, not Frozen Leviathan, but Fire Robotics. Okay, so... So Fire Robotics is linked via teleporter to the Field of Hell world. It's interesting. It's interesting to put teleporters up on land. I guess they were in the first game too. Teleporters were always on land. Huh. I don't have a lot of flashlight battery, but I have a lot of things I can yoink batteries out of and put them in the flashlight. It's not a super concern. Well, I guess we're gonna keep exploring this place. Yeah, it's a little bit of a weird shortcut for sure. I don't really understand the shortcut's purpose. Bunch of broken power cables. How the fuck do I get there? This is clearly not that. This is something different. This is... I don't know what this is. But I think I should bring the prawn suit. I think we should go get the prawn for sure. This is actually further from the prawn than the other end of the teleporter, which is kind of interesting that Fire Robotics... No, you know what? Fire Robotics is hella close. I kind of just forgot where Fire Robotics was. That shit is right next to our base. That's actually really close to our base. And though it might possibly be a little further than this, you know, it's not on the other side of a field of worms and bear sharks, so it's probably just better in general. Let's go out this way. Man, if I had remembered... I guess the point was really to build a base in Fire Robotics, but I didn't think about that. I forgot that the teleporter was here. And also, honestly, I kind of thought the teleporter was just there to just be a little bit of a callback to the fact that they were in the first game. I didn't think it actually get turned on. Hello! This is the landing pad. The bridge is right over there. Can you teleport a prawn? Well, you can't get a prawn into Fire Robotics. In the front door, anyway. Because it is too narrow. So, if you can teleport a prawn, that would actually be the only way to get a prawn into Fire Robotics. I don't know if there's anything you can do in there. But it would be very interesting if there was something in robotics that required a prawn. So you had to use the teleporter to get the prawn in. I do not remember if you can teleport prawns through teleporters. I'm not convinced we ever tried to go through one the first game with the prawn. I'm trying to think. It's been numerous years since Subnautica 1. But didn't Subnautica 1 have a whole-ass teleporter chamber? With a bunch of teleporters to all of the different alien bases? Hey, Hardlord. How you doing? You can put some of this stuff away, and then we'll just take the prawn out there, and we'll go mine all the ion cubes in the universe. So that's interesting for a variety of reasons.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Because apparently... Yeah, the nexus of a bunch of teleports, yeah. Apparently...
Stop right there, criminal scum!
The police are here. Surge 17 will abide by no hatless in his chat. Hardlord! Exactly the same thing the previous person said. They said hi one time, and then they immediately got ahead. You were the shiniest squidling, Zurich! Talk and get wet. Thank you for the dunks, my friend. And enjoy your new emotes, even if you're just stopping by. Most of them are squid-themed and channel-related, but... Stream Deck is not hooked into OBS, so I can't put the star up. I can. No, I can't. Stream Deck apparently is not actually hooked up to OBS right now. I can do it manually by clicking the button. It's really the most perfect adaptation of Squid Star that every single time I try to use this fucking function, it doesn't work. The Move Transition plugin for OBS is the biggest piece of shit I've ever used in my life. It's fucking garbage. It is Squid Star incarnate. But it's so cool when it does work. Which is not 0% of the time, it's just a relatively low ratio. Alright, Prawn.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Oh, I got shelter. Don't worry about that. Also much less concerned. Well, bear sharks mean absolutely nothing to me in the prawn. I will fucking prawn them. They will die. Oh, before we really go far, need the punching hand. Need to be able to punch dogs properly. I need my fucking animal fisting implement. So if that thing doesn't like the thumper, because it's slammy and loud. Actually totally fucking unbothered by the prawn suit. Totally unbothered by the prawn suit. Was kind of hoping it would like the prawn suit less, seeing as it's kind of just a thumper, but all the time it's a big stomper. Right, where was the ion cube hole? Fuck. Where was the ion cube hole? It was somewhere in the wizard heads. Was it right there? It was in a cave in the wizard heads. Yes. Oh, baby. Now, were I Robin in this situation right now, I absolutely would not drill this with my prawn suit fucking rockbuster, because that just kind of seems like how to set off a nuclear explosion and die. But oh baby, it's fucking working. It's time for ion batteries forever. There is only ion batteries now. I can't believe there's an ion cube deposit. That's insane. That's actually madness. This is straight up unlimited power. The first canon we learned, ion cubes are like the stored souls of the architects. It's gonna make a really good battery. If it was like desecrating the dead or something, I'm sure Alan would have yelled at us by now. I can't just jam these in a thing, right? No, I can't, damn it. Thing is, Alan's a Necron. I doubt he gives a fuck. He is pretty much a Necron. The Architects are basically the Necrons. They even have weird glowing green power energy sources. They are basically Necrons. We didn't learn that, some other guy did. That's true! We weren't Robin, we were the Subnautica 1 guy! Robin doesn't know that, that's metagaming. Put that shit in all of my power. Beautiful. Unlimited power. That was a thing I had in my sound deck once. Also, the prawn so we can hop across the wizard hats. Hey, bitch! Oh, fuck. Sorry, I didn't realize that was yours. That bear shark just had the worst fucking day ever. Like, holy shit. That bear shark just got more fucked than anything has ever been. Don't do it, don't. I'm just gonna hold this right here, and if you walk into it, it's your fault. They were coming right for us. The self-defense. I had no choice. Stupid fucking bear shark thing that can bully a prawn suit. I kind of feel bad about murdering all of you. On the other hand, fuck you guys. I'm gonna get out and get some new peppers, and if the worm shows up within 4 seconds, I'm out of my prawn suit, and we'll be pretty upset about it. Okay. Well, he fucking tried. What are you doing? Wow, he just yeeted into space. Holy shit. That dude just went to orbit. Oh, his tail's a pincer. How would you ever scan this thing? Well, I would have to be out of the suit for one. Alright, Mr. Worm. I would like to scan you for science. Please no stabbo. Teleported like hell. Is it even scannable? I don't actually think it's scannable. Also, it seems a little buggy. It seems a little bit buggy. Doesn't seem to register on the scanner at all. So I'm just gonna go out here. Fuck off. Go home. Go find somebody else to be a nuisance. I'm also not convinced it really does damage. It did 30 to the prawn suit, which is the tankiest fucking vehicle in the game. We're gonna try and take the prawn suit to the teleporter just out of curiosity. I just want to see if you can. This is whole ass for science. Prawn suit! we're at 89 power, by the way. All the stuff we've done, we've only got down 11 points. Aha! Now what's the point of that? I'm not really sure what the point is. Let me go see if there's anything the prawn suit would be useful for. Because we have managed to get a prawn suit and a fire robotics, which the person who has played video games for my entire life inside me says there must be a reason. Like, it can't be in here. The only, like, you have to be able to... The teleporter has to do something, right? Like, Subnautica is a video game, and at some level, stuff gets added in here for a reason. You can't get the prawns in the front door. You can only get it in through the teleporter. That's the only thing I can really think of that could be the point of the teleporter. Is to get a prawn suit in here. But what the fuck does that do? I don't know. This is the purest essence of metagaming. There has never been a higher grade of metagaming than me trying to find a purpose for the prawn suit in Free Robotics. But what the fuck else would the teleporter be for if it wasn't getting the prawn suit in here? There's nothing to drill. What are you for?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I need your upgrades, please kneel down. Yeah, we can do said thing, therefore there must be a purpose. That's really all it is. They coached it into games for a reason, typically. What the hell? Like, I can get on top of that? If that matters at all? Probably. I think I can get on top of that. I'm not even confident I can do that, actually. Up here. No reason to get up here. What could be the purpose? Getting a prawn suit in. What could it be for? I don't know. I still feel like there's almost certainly something. Look in there. There's a hole. Can you, like... Propulsion gun. I need the propulsion gun here. Okay. There's a secret hole that needs the propulsion gun. Which, the handheld one is one of the fucking 3 things that I can't find the second part of. But the prawn arm, I definitely have, and it takes a computer chip. It's not impossible. Golden table coral. Gold, table coral, and lithium. I don't have access to any of those here easily. Man, can't just like... Can I get the penguin in there just to like look? Ow. I don't know if I'm gonna get them back. But they're not hard to build at all. Pretty sure that's not intended. Okay. You can't even open containers, so. Yes. S tier. Now we're gaming. Now that's what I call gaming. Now I can't get to the ones that are on top of boxes. But it doesn't really seem like there's anything. It's just like a supply cache. There's a ton of magnetite in here too. Like it's a hella supply cache, but it does just seem like it's a supply cache. Doesn't seem like there's anything critically important in here. It would just be some bonus resources you could get. Damn it, for getting a propulsion cannon in. Oh no, I never accused Subnautica of having good collision. Fair and accurate. Can I get it back? I went into this fully aware I might be sacrificing a spy penguin forever. And that may very well be the case. That's okay, they're not hard to make, and I was absolutely willing to sacrifice it just to look. Maybe that side I can get to him?
Ready and waiting. Agent offline.
Yeah, I think the penguin's gone forever. But he taught us a valuable thing. Not with 100% certainty, but with decent confidence. That I do not believe there is anything in there that matters. I think it's just a bunch of supplies. I am the fucking greatest gamer alive. I am just like Squiddish, the god of video games, Jackson. The absolute legend himself. Live on Twitch. What can I say? I'm a mega mind. There was something important in there. Squid just invented speedrun strats. There is absolutely no way that I am the first person to think of sticking a penguin in there. There is a 0% chance I'm the first person who ever thought to put a penguin in that hole. Can I help you, sir? What are you, a Dark Souls boss? Man. He doesn't even have collision. He doesn't even have collision. Interesting. Some kind of dev room cuts to open as a penguin. No, I'm pretty sure a propulsion cannon would let you get the box out of the way.
Almost certain vital information pertaining to my body of instruction nearby.
Okay. Well, there's only a couple places that could be, really, so... Snowfox Iceworm Attack Reduction Module.
New technology acquired.
You guys think they want me to bring the Snowfox? Iceworm Attack Reduction Module. Oh, what's it do? It just does, man. Look, I just make the items. It just does it, okay? I go back in my prawn suit.
And again, it just works.
It just works. It just does, dude. I ain't gotta explain shit. Do you think it's like out here? The Wizard Hats biome is actually really big. This is a freaking massive area. I was not expecting an incredibly huge land area. Was Todd even talking about that? I don't remember anymore. I'm pretty sure it was the base construction in Fallout 4. Maybe not too far. A huge area. Ginormous biome, dude. This place is here. Oh. Somehow the direction I went seems to be correct. Odds of ever finding this place again? Like 5% maybe. Large emerald. Well, I guess we're rich forever. Okay. We have oh, it's this.
Ah, that is a rough way to go.
Yes, I would not enjoy being crushed while mining iron cube components.
The cold preserved the body well, but this isn't a big sample.
What?
Will it be enough?
Our tissues are pluripotent, derived from the DNA of various species.
So what is that?
Capable of changing form as necessary.
Ah, like stem cells. So what prevents you from, I don't know, ending up with hooves where your eyelashes...
This is the last Alan part?
At least not since the 4th iteration.
What is that?
You have scanned all the components we need to make a storage, body.
Are you excited?
Using the chemical compounds available in your body, I am able to approximate what you might call cautious optimism.
That many emeralds of that size would be worth more money than exists? Wrong. This many emeralds of this size would be worth about a marginal amount more than that much glass. Because emeralds are only valuable because of rarity. If you were to introduce this, their value would plummet immediately. And not only would your emeralds be worth basically nothing, everybody else's emeralds would also be worth basically nothing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's how supply and demand works. Don't be worth shit. Don't be worth shit! Missed the floor cube. I'm gonna tell you a secret. I think I have enough ion cubes. So this... Okay. So this is, I guess, the very back of the Wizard Hat biome. Which is the land equivalent of the crystal biome. What the fuck is this, then? I thought that was the last part of his body. I have, like, 90 ion cubes in my prawn suit right now. I have more ion cubes than I will ever be able to use. Oh, this is how you scan him. Nice. Neat. Architect tissue. Extremely high compressive strength protects against external forces. His height resists the damage from high energy impacts. And low modulus of elasticity allows it to conform and stretch. So he's like Plastic Man. Big Emerald. Pure emerald is typically colorless. These large crystals contains trace amounts of chromium, leading to the development of distinctive green color here. So ion cubes are made of herbs. I just read herbivore. Ion cubes are made of emeralds, which is interesting. So there is a land leviathan. Extremely large, dangerous leviathan with a thick-plated exoskeleton that burrows through dense-sized shelves. It's covered in a thick exoskeleton with backwards-facing spikes. Protects the soft upper body of the ice worm as it moves through the ice. The spikes create treads that rapidly shuttle melted water back as it burrows, similar to tire treads. The interior is covered in thicker skin, doesn't require plating. The horn, it is superheated. It's not just like bioluminescent, it's actually spicy. The inner chambers of the horn are filled with deposits of raw alkali metals that react violently with water, creating an exothermic chemical reaction. As it burrows, small microscopic grooves continually channel water into the chambers, allowing it to burrow with ease. So it is a lightsaber face. It does have a giant fucking lightsaber face. It's an ambush predator. It relies on sound traveling through the ice to alert the potential prey. It lunges through the ice and uses its horn and mandibles to attack. Well, these stumpers ended up being kind of fucking useless. I do sort of have to ask what the hell you would ever use a thumper for. Realized I could probably scan these. Scans of the ice worm bones show they have a surprising degree of flexion. Allows the bones to compress inward when it's burrowing. Total rigidity might reveal deformation over time. There's evidence of muscle insertions that would manipulate the compression or decompression of the long rib cage. Oh, like rats. Rats can do that. So they can fit through tiny holes or get real flat when they're napping. I really don't understand what the fuck the thumper was for. I mean, I guess I could have put a thumper down while I was reading my PDA or scanning things. But, like, it covers a specific area. So unless for some reason you're real big on just kind of hanging out in the open, what the hell's it gonna do for you? Honestly, don't really understand. What the thumpers are for. It was funny to panic eat them on the ground a couple times. Very possible that there are even more large ion cube deposits throughout here, but again, I have so many ion cubes after finding the one. There's no chance I'll ever need to come fucking on my ass. Sir? Go be a nuisance somewhere else. Just trying to figure out how to fucking get out of here. It's hard. It's very dark. And I can't fucking see anything. But if I keep walking vaguely back towards the sea truck, we'll get there. Eventually. It's this way. A little lab base. But I guess I can see it here. I'm gonna explore this little place and look around and see if there's any cool stuff. I'll throw a thumper down to protect me. Y'all want some diamonds? Diamonds are super not rare. Blueprint synthesizer! Finalized thumpers are pretty useful. The original versions are pretty bad, but these give us almost double the time to explore some of the mineral-rich nodes. Vibration of the ice worm sometimes knock loose some pretty valuable stuff to take time to search for it. Fair enough. I guess that's also a thing. If you were in an area you were trying to mine. Did you ever get the other PDA by the hole? I did, yeah. The hole also just led to a big resource pit. That PDA was the one talking about the thumper batteries are way too short-lived. Oh. Didn't even know there was another path right here. Well, we came in a full circle, I guess. Then I learned there's an entire path that way. Alright, well, that's interesting. I'd like to come inside my house now, please. It is cold outside.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hi, Alan.
We have gathered the necessary components to begin constructing my body.
Great. What's next? Let's get you out of my head.
First, you must find the fabrication facility. It is concealed at some depths.
Fabrication facility. So you planned on needing to make new bodies?
It is a standard medical facility.
I was wondering how we were going to do the making.
Just replace your whole body when it wears out? Sounds a little beyond standard to me.
Ours was a research mission of the highest importance.
So, what were you, a scientist like me?
I am a scientist now.
So, what happened? Your team found the vaccine and then...
Please, Robin, you have the components. Find the facility and construct the body.
Okay, but don't think I don't notice you changing the topic.
Alright, sketchy as that is. I'm still gonna do it though, because it seems to be the storyline. Alright, so... Can't help but notice that you, did not give me a beacon for that. So... It's just somewhere. Just somewhere in... the whole ocean. He said it was deep. Was that... Okay. Hey, pro tip. You want to get your body back? I'm gonna need more information than that. That is... at some depths. That doesn't even necessarily mean hella deep. It's at some depth.
Dangerous weather approaching.
This is some depth. Alright, so what in the fuck is this? Do I get here just by doing this? Surely not, right? No. How the fuck do I get to that? What is it? What is the artifact thing? Well, the deepest place I know of was the Crystal Cave. And the Crystal Cave just led to where we got the last part of his body.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Excuse me, sir. It did not. Oh, it. I found it. Guys, I found it. It's right here. This is just the place and the thing I can scan. This was just another one of the random scannable things. There are like 10 million scannable things. I don't know where else goes. I wonder if the lily pad zone has a cave that goes way the fuck down. Energy generator.
New technology acquired.
Sea truck teleportation module. You have piqued my interest, good sir. What in the actual fuck is a teleportation module? Teleportation destination pairing for the tether tool. Okay, so basically, it is literally a tool. It's in tools. That's cool. It's homeward bound. It's exactly homeward bound. I can add a teleportation module onto the sea truck, and then I can have a handheld Terraria magic mirror where I can just go boop and teleport back to the sea truck. Which is, it is neat, but I was really hoping for a two-way kind of gate system. I was really angling for buildable teleportation gates. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not even sure I'm gonna make that. Well, it's kind of neat or whatever. I'm actually not really sure it's worth the effort. Alrighty, well, this has been a good journey. You know what the sea truck could super use? A rear view mirror. Yeah, the bridge didn't even need to be extended to get to that artifact thingy. It had nothing to do with anything. I guess it could, well, because it wouldn't be the prong suit. I'm trying to think of ways that could be useful. I mean, obviously it's useful for just coming, like if I go on an expedition, I end up really far away from the sea truck. Like, it's obviously not useless as a teleporter, but if I go on like some big journey with my prawn suit, I don't think the teleportation tether is a handheld tool. It's gonna bring me back and not the prawn suit. So I can't even use it in that kind of a situation. I'm really not positive when I would ever use it. We'll miss the Cyclops. Cyclops was too pure for this world. I was too overpowered for this world, really. Sorry, I'm pretty sure I just ran over a sea monkey. I really can only see forward in what has become the bad Cyclops. Here's where I wanted to go. I feel like this hole is a hole I have not explored very much. And is
warning.
Oh, I don't have my. Well, hold on, I have the
meters.
wrong shit on.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Is very possibly where the things I'm missing live. The couple of half-researched things. They might have been in sea monkey nests down here. Because I've only kind of poked my head down here like once. Definitely have not explored it thoroughly. I have that. I have ultra capacity tank. So this is just a singular hole. Laser cutter. I feel like I should scan all these so I can see, if I see a sea monkey nest without scannable goods, I can for sure say that I've been there. So I should scan them even if I don't need them. Just so we have an empty sea monkey nest. But there's a bunch of these various little holes throughout this giant, fuck are you called? Creepvine forest place? Suicide dives is 100% on suicide. There haven't been suicide dives in a long time. Is this the same hole? Can't really tell. I think it is. It is, yeah. Okay. Alright. looking for more of these holes. Pretty sure that's a bitch crocodile. That kind of sounds like Big Chad. Is there a Big Chad here? No, it's bitch crocodile, okay. It doesn't sound gravelly enough. I can't really tell Big Chad and bitch crocodile's calls apart, which is sort of a nuisance. Let's go anywhere? No, not really. Back it up. Ah, here's a hole. Next hole. While I'm in the region, I figure it's probably smart. Oh, here's a nipple. To check these places out. This has been scanned. Okay, I've been down this one. If we work on the assumption that every sea monkey nest has a scannable good. These laser cutter fragments. This is where spinny discus fish came from. No. No. Yeah, this is the big artifact. Scan this giant Necron ultra capacitor thing. So we've been down through here. We've scanned that. This is where the root pustules come from. Sure don't remember what they make. I feel like it's exactly one thing. I think we also already have it. Suckle from the nips of the beautiful oxygen plants. It's really hard to be sure I've explored these caverns. They're so, like, winding and intricate. They do their fucking job well. Definitely can't say I'm confident I've seen everything here, but I'll say anything else. I'll take a hoopfish for the home aquarium. Hoopfish, well, they're not rare or anything, but they're neat looking. Let's repair it before I hop back in. Everything else is fine. Okay. That's gonna be the same hole for sure. That's almost certainly the same hole. Let's go over here. Find a hole over here, I'll go down. That's probably a new hole. That could still be the same hole as a big ass hole. The Arctic scales turn out to be flavor text. Well, I don't know. I have all this stuff to put his body together now. Problem is, to assemble his body, I have to find some architect fabricator. And he has given me exactly 0 information on where that is. This is the same hole. God, this is expansive. He's given me exactly 0 information. Other than the implication that it's P fucking deep, my guy. That's basically what I know. And considering we found his organs at the bottom of the crystal cave, it deep could straight up mean anything. I think if you wanted his fucking body returned to him at all, he'd be a little more descriptive. Guess not. I guess at this point, there's 2 primary places that I'm interested in exploring. Lily pad biome caves. This is just the heat vents. I've been down to the heat vents. Lily pad biome caves. I don't think I've explored sufficiently. And I feel like that's most likely. If that fails, I still know that there is really quite little. Oh, Big Chad, don't be an asshole. I'm just on my way home. Been gone all fucking day. I want to go to my storage and put my stuff away. Don't be a dick. No, do not be a dick. Why today, Big Chad? Why is today the day that you've decided you don't want to be alive anymore? Do you want me to spend 15 minutes attached to you with the grappling hook while I hold down the drill button? It takes so fucking long. The sea truck down here is a disaster every time. He's a large lad. There we go. Look at that. We're home. We're gonna turn the car around. It's admittedly relatively difficult. The car is very large. Disconnect modules. Take it to the moon pool. Go to the biolabs way to the north. I think I've been to all of the Altera bases now. With one possible exception, and again, that's the lily pad zone, region, place, holes. Actually, maybe not. Maybe I haven't been here. I thought that was in here. Because we've been to Fee Robotics. This is the mining facility. This is radio. I don't know what Omega is. I'm not positive we've been to Omega. Actually, don't believe we have been here. Because this was the area, the frozen Leviathan's like back here somewhere. This is the wizard hats. And this was where the tissues were. This is the wizard hats. This whole area is the wizard hats. Margaret's greenhouse is here. It's actually straight east. It's way out here on the edge of the map. Omega might just be Margaret's house. She might have taken over whatever Omega was. But I actually do not think we've been here. We have not been straight north. So I'll put that on the list too. We have lily pad caverns I want to explore much more thoroughly. And up here. You can grab your storage, good sir. Ion cubes. Ion cubes. Piss water. Beautiful. Now we have an absolutely asinine amount of ion cubes. It's just this like a comical amount of ion cubes. Ah, my house. I missed you, house. Such a nice place. Look, my stuff is all growing now. We got marble melons. We got a fridge full of delicious food. Got my food stock aquarium, got all this water. Look at this, it's becoming a place. Have an observatorium. Got my very own fevered pepper tree, got some delicious Chinese potatoes. We're getting a house! Is the power flickering? It is. I think it is because that ion power cell is sucking so much fucking power that I'm negative. That ion power cell is just gargling. He is a hungry fucking boy, the ion power cell. There we go. Now we're positive again. And for a second, you have the thermal plant. I don't want to do that, though. I don't want to do that. Because I have a nuclear room. I just need to discover nuclear power. Which I honestly can't believe we haven't done yet. That might be up at that northern laboratory, perhaps. But if you want a perspective on how fucking absurd the ion power cell is, yeah, it starts eating the base's power. The ion power cell actually sucks the entire power capacity of the whole fucking base. Because it is such a geek-a-chad. Alright. Here's the question. Do I just make a shit zillion ion batteries and never use regular batteries again? Depends on how realistic that is. Gold, silver, lithium. Boy, I sure have a lot of that. Sure have a lot of that, actually. Ion battery. Ion battery. Ion battery. The time of dumb garbage has come to an end. All batteries are become ion. Perfect. I see we now have Infinity Green Cube. Clearly I missed something today. Yeah, we found just an enormous Giga stash. We found a stash with like 20 ion cubes. It's actually insane. Like, I don't know that that should be a thing. Insane, but you know, we have it, so obviously I'm gonna use it. And now everything is powered by ion batteries. Because regular batteries are for fucking children. This probably won't vamp my entire base. Might though. I actually have to make a second geothermal. How hard is that? Oh, it's not at all. 5 titanium kind of hurts, but that's just an ingot. Aerogel just ruby and sack. Guess I'll go make another thermal plant. The ion devices are just obliterating my power supply. The ion devices are so fucking angry. They guzzle so much power. Oh, I have to make an aerogel. Boy, I'm fucking stupid. Animals sure are dumb! Can I use the fabricator module when it's not attached to the C-Truck? No! Well, the base hasn't been totally vamped yet. I imagine the ion battery finishes business then. Damn you, realism. I remember trying the poison sulfur torpedoes in the first game and being wildly underwhelmed by them every time. They didn't do anything. I think I'm just gonna skip the disappointment and not make one. If that's okay with everybody. Got extra thermal power. Have some replacement materials to lay back up. Because rubies just grow all over the fucking ground. In this biome, it's a part of why we live here. There is absolutely everything here. There's just unlimited resources in this region. Alright, neat. So. Give me that ion battery, thank you. We need to go to the northern base, I guess. I guess that's just the thing we do now. Let me go eat of my delicious food. Why would I go outside? I can just eat fucking fevered peppers now. Robin's big into the spicy food. Better to generation and power storage. Yeah, your power storage, your power capacity is based purely off of... Wait, I thought this overfilled me like crazy. I thought those antenna fruit give me big overfill. Oh well.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Pardon me, coming through. Got stuff to do. Robin's a halfling subsisting entirely off of peppers. Robin's a fucking halfling. She's absolutely a fucking halfling. The capsaicin doesn't affect her. She just eats incredibly hot peppers, and it's the only thing she consumes. And I could also make another pair of ion power cells for the sea moth. That's a little tough. I don't know that I have the silver. No, I don't have the silver for that. I need more silver for that. Alright, boys, here's the plan. Map says we're about here. So if we go to Crap Base and then go straight north, that should lead us to the Altera facility we haven't accessed yet. I love it when they disconnect. Ion's the way of the future. So keep in mind, silver and copper. Silver, copper, and titanium are the resources we're actually very low on. And that I should take the opportunity to grab heaps of to bring back if they are available. I shouldn't just jam the afterburners, because I need to use the afterburners the big chat tries to eat me. The afterburners are the big chat fuck off tool. I like titanium is, yeah, the base metals. To be fair, not quartz. Big chat, you're just being such a dick today. You're such an annoying asshole. God damn it, Big Chad. You gotta pay the troll toll. You gotta let Chad lick your windshield before you're allowed to go outside. Got the recycling bin actually right next to the fabricator. Can't you just toss all the shitty batteries in there? Yeah, but I get 1 copper per shitty battery. Like, it's not exactly a great resource. Actual fucking window licker, man. He's so annoying! Imagine if it was troll enough that I grabbed, detached the truck from the train, and he ran off with the rest of the train. That'd be the most, actually the most irritating shit in the entire freaking universe. I think it's time for that 15-minute murder spree. Maybe. Maybe it's time we finally just latch onto Big Chad and drill him into another fucking dimension. What are you doing? The sea truck is like the Sam's Club brand Cyclops in every way. murder montage. It just takes so long. You just have to latch onto him for so fucking long to actually kill him. They have so much health. They're absurdly tanky. I think we're gonna go right by Crapo base. I'm only now realizing, because my brain is really smooth, that we crash landed right next to this. Whatever this base is, it's really close to where we touched down. And was probably supposed to be one of the first places we went in the entire game. I should not have high expectations for finding anything valuable here. This was probably supposed to be phenomenally early game. Because, like, here's my shed pod. There's Water Locker Graveyard. Big Chad's doing well. Big Chad's just fucking ornery today, and it's pissing me off. Where do I go up? Oh, we can go back to our crash site. Let's go explore the crash site again. Worst part of building that base is really Big Chad. He's such a pain in the ass. Hello! Going back to that place where I crashed, desperately scrambling for life-giving heat. I'm in a prawn suit. Pardon me. Coming through. Hey, look, it's my shitty drop pod. So, this is the crash area. The base is like right over there. Now we can. I was wondering if I could scan this because I didn't have. It's not like I had the scanner when I crashed. I was curious if I could scan this. Of course, it's hailing on my forehead. Still smoldering. Very impressive burn rate of the Altera fuels. So, there's obviously a way we're supposed to find our way into that base. It does not connect to here. However, I have a prawn. Oh shit, that's a hella invisible wall. Oh, that's a fucking giga invisible wall. However, hold on. I have a prawn suit. Prawn suit. This is very invisible walled. This is very, very invisible walled. Seems abundantly clear they did not want you to do this. That said, Jesus, the invisible walls are fucking powerful. They did actually account for my level of idiot. This is an incredible amount of invisible walls. Good lord! I don't think I've ever seen invisible walls of that caliber. Their potions are too strong for me. Potions are way too fucking strong for me. I don't have that kind of power. What do you... I can't fight that! When you grappling hook the sky, you know you've achieved peak, squid intended. They're invisible walls and they're invisible iron curtains. This is the latter. Yeah, no fucking kidding. They did not want me to do that. They were not interested in me leaving a tutorial area via stupid means. The tutorial area is incredibly protected. It is enshrined in invisible walls. God damn. I'm impressed. That's commitment to not letting me be a fucking moron. But how far did your commitment reach? How far were you willing to go to stop me from being a stupid idiot? I'll find this base. It's probably right here. Can't tell because visibility just went to literally 0. As it is 99% of the time in this game. It's one of my favorite things about Subnautica below 0 vision. Is that you are never allowed to see anything. They were actually pretty prepared for my caliber of idiot. They were very well trained in dealing with morons who are clearly trying to do shit you're obviously not supposed to do. Is there anywhere else I can come up? Anywhere deeper in I can surface here? How far back's this shit go? Seems like a back wall. How about here? Alright, I'm gonna hit you with something. Might blow your mind a little bit. This might, be terrifying to watch, so if you are squeamish or easily frightened, I'm gonna warn you to look away now. We're about to do some shit. Step 1, get the prawn on top of the sea truck. Oh, there's no invisible wall. Damn it, I actually have weight. That's what we call a pro gamer move. Now, where is this fucking base? I'm looking for a base. Wish it wasn't storming. I don't like that noise. Is that the I'm not supposed to be here noise? Or is that just a storm? Why was a base? Ah, here we are. This looks like a base. Oh, I can't get into these invisible walls! No! Alright, hold on. Hold on. Stand by. We can make this work. No one's prepared for squid intended. Good work, devs. You made me use 40% of my power. Fuck! They're so tall! Okay, uh-oh. So my prawn suit might be stuck. Now, hold on. Oh no, you get out to the side if it's blocked. Ah! They thought of everything, man. They straight up thought of everything. If your prawn suit's blocked, you even get out to the side. You don't get out in the front. I may have made a mistake here. I squid intended my way into this, and I can squid intended my way out. Problem is, we are like partially in an invisible wall. You can tell as I'm literally drilling it. We're partially inside an invisible wall right now. And that's how we get out. That's the escape venue. Go that way. To hook the ground. A little bit of extra leverage. Who would have thought that fucking with the intended boundaries of the game could have such consequences? Now, I'm not one to admit defeat easily, but we might be fucked. The highest I can get a hook. There's nothing between. Hits the wall immediately and goes to space. There's no mid-game there. This invisible wall here is the problem. I wasn't prepared for the side invisible wall. And this rock is also pretty covered in fuck. Hypothetical manual override. Just straight up cannot. Oh, okay. Okay, so I get myself onto this rock.
Dangerous weather approaching.
There's always dangerous weather approaching, doesn't mean anything. We're dealing with a master of intended. Prawn suits. Wow, they have actually really impressively walled this. Its boost and its jumping state persist through getting out of the prawn suit. Can I fuck with that by removing the jump jet upgrade? Don't think so, actually. I'm just looking for the Konami code here that unsticks us from the environment. Alright. I have a new strategy. One that has saved many ill-advised adventurers from being clipped outside the map geometry forever. And I will not be the first or the last of them. So there is no load. There is only continue. Where does continue put us? The game didn't crash, I alt F4. Because I don't imagine that on load back in it's gonna want to put me out of bounds. It's not like it is strictly out of bounds because the land saws collision and I can walk around, so it's not a strict out of bounds. But it's probably not gonna want to put me there. We're way the fuck back here. Okay, so the game's autosave is fundamentally non-existent, and we're gonna go play RuneScape. Will I come back to finish below 0? Maybe. Honestly, I don't know. Is this 100% my own fault? Obviously. But, I don't really have any interest in continuing the game at this point. It's just kind of the fate of Subnautica, I guess, that I will never actually see the ending of a Subnautica. But that's so far back we hadn't even got the tissues. I have no idea when that save was. We could look, but I don't have the tissues, which I probably don't have the billion ion cubes. I might not even have the base built. I believe that was before, that was like the first time we walked across the bridge. So it's like a 2-3 hour rebound. It's not that bad. 440, yeah, so it's like the, oh, I did actually have a time on the save. I didn't look. So it is the entire day. So I'm probably not gonna finish below 0. Was it entirely my own fault? Yeah. But, I'm probably not gonna come back and finish the game. Just full preparation / disclosure. I think that's the end of my Subnautica playthrough. I will, at some point in the future, perhaps, I will regain the desire to come back and finish it. I don't know if I will, because honestly, it has not been nearly as engaging as the first Subnautica. It is more Subnautica, which is the thing that I like super duper thought I wanted. But I don't know if I did. Subnautica was an incredibly good game and a very self-contained, very unique experience. And I think playing Subnautica but again is kind of just taken away a lot of what made Subnautica so intriguing in the first place. It's like the bottled lightning thing. You can't get it again. You can't recapture your first Subnautica adventure when everything is fucking terrifying and you won't go within 200 meters of anywhere where a Reaper lives without your asshole puckering in so hard you can taste it. Like, you can't... Now we just have Big Chad and he's just a nuisance that he bites me every time I leave the base. And I'm like, please stop, I have stuff to go do. Like, you are... I think a large factor of what made Subnautica so good just isn't there on Subnautica, but again. Not because anything's wrong with the game, just because I played Subnautica already. But I'm gonna take a break real quick. I'm gonna stand up, stretch my legs, come back. We'll play some RuneScape. Go on some adventures. If someone wants to spin the wheel, there's gonna be enough time in the stream for one solid wheel spin. Otherwise, I have some other plans. BRB. Jeez. Hat in Time has some incredibly aggressive bangers. Welcome back, everybody. If you saw ads, they should be over for everyone. Oh, nice transition, OBS. Solid. Well played. Very well done. That's how that's supposed to work. Have I mentioned move transition is the most broken shit ever? But it's just really cool when it does work, which is somewhat uncommon. And Arrow Lioli wants to spin the wheel fucking immediately. Okay. Okay. Oh, he can't even get settled in for 2 seconds. We're gonna spin the wheel. Alright, Will, what are we doing? What are we doing today? What's our adventure? I replaced the Taste Hope section with just more Troll Stronghold. Well, we're already in Xanaris, so again, the Puro is super fucking easy. We're gonna do a medium clue. And we're gonna do Gamba. Chat likes Gamba. Right? I'm with it. I know what chat's into. All chat's about is fucking Gamba. There's nothing else they care about, I'm pretty sure, except for Gamba. So let's go. Find the collect the game spawn and stand on it until we get a medium clue, and then cool stuff will come out. I was making cosmic runes. So, when last we played this, we did a Taste of Hope, and we did cool Taste of Hope things. There is not a lot that I have done since then, honestly. My stats definitely changed. I got a couple of defense levels. I could not tell you where. I got 2 fletching levels. I fletched. Clarity Deem second wheel. Oh, do it. Do it, pussy. You won't. Cause you can't. It has a cooldown. Wait, where's my net? Not in my hands. Alright, so that... I'm on the right side where the spawn lives. I can't because it's on cooldown. Oh, weird! It's like you can't redeem a second wheel. But, I'll grab Gourmets in essence, and if we get an easy clue, we'll fucks with that too. We can do double Gamba. We can do back-to-back Gamba activities. The fuck is a Mind Rune? Who wants a Mind Rune? Get out of my life. Cooldown's an hour. So it's gonna be the only wheel today. Someone could spin it like immediately before stream is over if they just don't like having channel points. I love it when I whiff on a click to get blinked twice in a row. Well, maybe this spawns this guy, and we just didn't catch him because pathing. Cool. Maybe you're the guy who spawns right here. You're not, it's definitely that guy, but maybe it was you. Come here. Motherfucker. Will you? I don't want to go any further than this row or I'm not going to be able to get the spawn camp. Okay, get him. Alright. You spawn vaguely over here, right? That's how this works? Yes. Gib. The 10 noted adamantite? Jesus. Wow, these eclectics are going hard today. And he's gone. No, he's not! Went the wrong way, you stupid idiot. Give me a medium clue. Fuck. Gimme. Fuck. What did I even get? What did he even drop? Now, rip. He's a free child now. Gone forever. If I push through... Okay, well, he's moving. He'll come back. If I push through... I can't get to the spawn point in time. So he's free from the stun lock anyway. It's further than I thought. I even have gold on the ground to market. Give me a clue. Give me a clue. It's clue time. We gotta do clues. Give me a clue, you fuck. Where's your goddamn clues? Ah, no. Don't double whiff? Okay, good. No double whiff. Oh, what the fuck? Hey, that guy, can you catch that impling for me? Or just, I guess, stand there and look stupid. That's an option too. Really not interested. Catch it. Catch it. It's right in front of you. Thank you. Give my spawn camp back. Did he miss? Oh my god, he fucking didn't even catch it. God damn it! Come on, rando! Help me! Help myself! They're fucking working together incredibly effectively today. Strong get down, Mr. President energy. That'd be more funny to do another wheel. I was reading chat. That's him, isn't it? I literally looked at chat for 1 second and he spawned and flew immediately off. Opposite the first one, so you can cancel the clue. Come here. I could put a wheel. Fucking god damn it. I could put a wheel override in the channel point redeems that has like a 1 a day. So people can't just consistently get fucked out of their wheel. That could be funny. Like a once a day, fuck no, do something else. Is it you? I don't know who belongs to spawn, I lost track of you. Battle staff? That's like 10 to Magpie Impling! No, come here! No, you come here. Come over the wheat. Come over the wheat. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, I hate everything. Come here. Okay, we're gonna miss because it's the highest as fuck leveled impling. Okay, fear it into the corner and then push. Because it won't run, because it's stuck in the corner, and he's bodied. So we can whiff 37 times. God, implings sure are fun. No. They're not. Fish pie. I mean, they're not terrible. Implings are entertaining. I do like implings. They're just incredibly frustrating sometimes. All I want is a medium clue. From that guy, probably. I'm pretty sure it's you. I don't know for sure that it's you. But the wheel has spoken of clue time. We need a clue. I can't do my hard or my elite because they're both quest locked. So I need a new medium. I think we're in the right place. Good. Good. Oh, you can get air runes out of eclectics. This must have been what happened. Come on. These have the serotonin of the loot box. They are powerful loot box energy. Chad should love these. Oh my god. The mega scam. Chad should love implings. It's literally just loot boxes. Chad loves loot boxes. Loot boxes is like Chad's favorite thing in the world. What could be better than a shitload of loot boxes? I could camp this guy. What's that? That's a big cooking boost, I think. God damn it. This is definitely the longest it's taken me to get a medium clue. The sample size is not terribly large, but I have never had a fucking farm like this long. Not doing Hunter is better than loot boxes. Well, the good news is you get almost literally 0 experience from this. So we're not doing Hunter. We're just opening terrible loot boxes. Come on. Come back over the fence. I've only whiffed you 3 times. Come back over the fence so I can go stand this pile of crap and get back to spawn camping you. I think I'm gonna fucking miss 4 times like some kind of animal. A little further that way than I thought. And we missed him. Okay, went the wrong way. We're good. Candle lanterns litter the ground. The corpses of fallen eclectic implings. Oka planka. Runes. You will not fall for your ruse, distraction gourmet impling. You can stand there as long as you want. I'm here for this motherfucker. This dude's got the mediums. And he's... What are you... Bad thing, what are you doing? Oh my god. Pearl makes me understand I don't understand RuneScape's pathing at all. I don't even remotely understand RuneScape. He was literally right there, and she just kept strafing to another fucking plane of existence. While I wait for that dumbass to come back, I guess I'll catch these, because I don't think I can fuck this one up. Feel like I'm at 100% catching these guys. Oh, he spawned on the other side. GG, well played. Yep, got me while I wasn't paying attention. That's why I don't do anything else. That's why you just stand there and wait for the eclectic to come back. If you do anything else, you will be distracted when they return. And we missed. Okay. This would be way better if I had a greater than 50% chance to catch eclectics. This would suck a lot less. It's really the 50% catch rate that makes this absolute cancer. The ground will be littered in food. Delicious food. Food. Oh, I can whiff essence apparently. I guess I can miss anything. Oh, here comes the boy. And fourth consecutive whiff on that one. Delicious chocolate cake and broken impling jar. The glass adds flavor. Mmm. Blood. Can we get a fifth consecutive whiff? No, I finally caught him. Nope, he got get down, Mr. Presidented. He's over there. So yes, but not for the correct reason. Powerful intercept technology. Well, my inventory is almost completely full of garbage. We haven't seen a single clue of either variety yet. That's unfortunate. That is truly unfortunate. So it seems like the implings are somewhat bounded to the area where they spawn, so I don't imagine the eclectic is just gonna like go to another universe. He'll be here somewhere when we catch him eventually. He'll make his way back over here. You have a clue you forgot about your bank? Not a medium. Is that the right guy? I have a hard, an elite, and a master in my bank, and I can't do any of them. Oh, that's what the poof of smoke is. The poof of smoke is them getting... There it is. Is them getting too far away and getting leashed, I think. Let's see if we can grab an easy real quick so we can do double gamba. Oh my god. I am so good at video games. You guys wish you were as good at half as good at video games, but if you continue watching twitch.tv/Squiddish, maybe someday
to the Squidding
you can be as good at video games as I am.
1 more month, Squid Sol, thanks.
And if you sub, it's more likely. Custom Shock 98, 35 months in the pool. You were the shiniest squidling. Thank you for the almost 3 years. Alright, we got the easy and we got the medium. Right after the other. Rigged odds. You have to charge up your RNG. You gotta charge up your RNG capacitor. Got some cash out of these fuckers, though. Blue Dehydrated Chaps is 2.5k. This is like 10k. That's a big cooking boost. That's a Slayer. Wait, the fucking Wild Pie is a Slayer and ranged? What? Has it always been that? I definitely never noticed that that was Slayer and also ranged. Okay, interesting. Cooking boost. You can go here with the boosting ingredients. Chocolate cake. You can go on the floor forever. Thank you. All right, so Gamba the first. Prediction. Let's get this prediction list up here. This is for the easy clue first. We get double the Gamba today, chat. You guys get the Gamba twice because God blessed me with 2 clue scrolls. Do we get to hear the 6th Trailblazer Stinger? Because something was unlocked across the top of the screen once we complete this clue. Can be anything. Literally anything. It could be a color of firelighter that I don't have. Fuck! If it's a new unlock, it counts. I almost fucked my bank. But I noticed. Don't worry, Chad. I noticed. Didn't ruin everything forever. I only almost did. I don't know how on earth shift clicking the shovel jump. Oh, I clicked on tab 5. Must be what happened. So I'm going to try and do this one real quick. While this Gamba is being filled out, it seems pretty heavily weighted to no. Which is probably correct for an easy clue. Monk's residence in the far west. What's the far west? Is that literally like this monastery? Like what's considered, it's an easy clue, so it's not far west. Far west is Prif. But it's an easy clue. Do you guys have like a closet? You can see the poll about the pie we broke. I don't look at the polls. I like never look at the polls. Where do you guys keep your robes? Do you have a wardrobe, good sir? So it's not this. What the fuck? Monk's residence in the far west. See robe storage device. What the fuck could be far west as far as an easy clue is concerned? What is the easy version of far west? That's in Turonwin. It's like it's an easy clue. It's not in Turonwin. What the fuck? What's wester than this? Where a monk would live that would be reasonable for an easy clue. I don't know where the far west, like Zaya? Where does a monk live in Zaya? There's an altar in... Are there a bunch of monks just kind of like in a camp somewhere? Because like there's this random barbarian camp here. I feel like there's a random monk camp also. Is it this? Either way, we're going home real quick. Take a quick home teleport to my wonderful house. Far west is probably Zaya. I always forget Zaya exists. I forget about Zaya like I've been playing RuneScape for decades. This is a monk's residence. Sick hoedown jams. You guys have a robe storage device? Drawers are like a robe storage device. Okay. I'm gonna write that one down. It was a little weird. Monk's residence, far west. Monk camp south of Assidious. Well, that's a fucking easy clue. You can very easily not know this camp exists. I guess you could just look for altars on the map. But if I didn't just know there was a random monk camp in Zaya... Who? Who is Fred the Farmer? Who? Whomst? Oh, hold on. Anything for Molly. I will do anything for Molly. Take me to the free gem generator, please. Thank you. Yellow dress, red pigtails. Thanks. See you later. Nerd, I'm out of here. I love it when none of them even match at all. Yoink. That's mine. You know, Fred, the farmer. Farmer Fred. The farmer guy that farms things. His name is Fred. Fred the farmer. Whomst. This is such a long random. I'm throwing that on the floor. Obviously, I could use those for crafting XP or whatever, but I am literally throwing those on the ground. On principle that you gave me 2 sapphires for doing that random event. Anyway. Fred the farmer. Fred the farmer. Fred the fucking... Who the fuck is Fred the farmer? I know Martin the master gardener. Who the fuck is... I've never heard of Fred the farmer in my life. I've never heard his name. Wait, yes I have. Why are all of these easy clues harder than most medium and hard clues? Where is my music, Sharon? Hello? Hello? Video game. Alright, well. Playlist it is. RuneScape's music is tapped out for the day, I guess. We used all the music in RuneScape. Hi. Oh, sorry, I'm not talking to you. I'm robbing you. You're on the diet, no flute salad for you. Alright, casket, easy. Easy fucking business. Easiest clue I've ever done in my life. So. Prediction here. Oh, it evened up a decent amount. Kind of surprisingly, because it's an easy clue, and I don't think it's very likely to give us anything new in the collection log at this point. Hey, see, the Rock Devil's quite confident with 18k points, but the name I use either just wants to sit on those fat fucking odds, or is just donating to the Channel Point Collective. I mean, you guys have got some fat wallets over here. Admittedly, the 5 versus 9. This is definitively never go to a casino. Never bet. Never ever bet. It doesn't matter what the odds are. This was dumb. There should not be almost double on the yes side here. Well, let's see. Easy clue. Do you have anything nice for me? Yeah, it's pretty much an easy clue. That's pretty easy clue right there. That might be the worst easy clue I've ever seen. Oh, the music's back. It's certainly fucking terrible. But the worst easy clue I've ever seen? Neither of these even with high alking, are they? They're literally garbage. I'll bank them on the off chance that they ever come up for a clue step. Because black items, I'm pretty sure, generally just kind of come from clues. Same thing! Second verse, same as the first. Medium clue edition. You can equip no boots? How is that a challenge? You can double down if you want to. You can try to recoup your losses. And a whole variety of things that you can do. You can go about this any way that you want. It's your destiny, chat. But will we get a collection log unlocked from the medium clue? I feel like this one's a lot more likely. You get more things out of a medium clue. And the collection log table for medium clues is fucking huge. Faith? I would say Faith may be wise on this one. But I think generally you're betting in any given situation. What's correct is going to be based in time. Actually, can I just make these? No, play legs and play bodies are like the last thing you learn to make. Yeah, it's 66. I would need a full +5 stew boost. Never mind. Lots of... Oh my god, that's a lot of faith. Alright, that amount of faith is, again, maybe don't ever go to a casino. Maybe consider not gambling. If you're still piling on the yes, there's just a point where it's not smart. I think you have soundly passed that. You're just making bad decisions here. What happened with Subnautica? We beat it. We beat it, and there is no reason to ever return. I defeated the devs. It's not about points, it's about hitting yes all the time and winning through sheer excessive yesing. Well, fair enough, I suppose. Where are we going? Mauritania. And I'm using a maple what? Maple longbow. Let's go. Let's fucking go. We squid intended our way into losing 4 hours of progress. Honestly, I was kind of... Why are these all on strong? I was kind of pushing to finish the game this week anyway. Because I was a little bored. I was getting a little bored. It wasn't... The streams are doing fantastically. I honestly shouldn't have been trying to push to stop it. They were, like, performing great, but... I don't know, it just wasn't... super engaging. I don't know. I really couldn't tell you why. I feel like you're not having fun. I was having a good enough time. It was just like, it's just more Subnautica, which isn't bad, but like I was definitely getting kind of bored of it anyway. What is a mausoleum in Mauritania? Mauritania is like 75% graveyards. What? Is it the one next to Finkenstrain's castle? It's a medium clue, so getting there could definitely be part of the difficulty. That would be believable. Why am I in here? I don't want to be in here. It's good. I was fun. I was having fun enough. I was having fun. It was just... largely meh experience. I don't know. It turns out more Subnautica wasn't as great as I thought it was going to be. I think it's this place. Because the mausoleum is this through here, right? I don't know if this is the correct mausoleum. If you want to get on the free points train and you haven't jumped in this gambit yet, no, like, even if you lose, it was by far the smartest gambit you've ever joined. You're on a point tripler. It's a point tripler for a thing that is, like, at worst 50-50. If you haven't gambit, you should definitely put your points in the no category. It's literally free money. At least now I have a score RuneScape. True! I feel bad because I lied to that guy earlier. Guy said I'd be streaming Subnautica tomorrow. I did say unless I beat it, and as far as I'm concerned, I beat it. We won. We defeated the developers. We won Subnautica. I guess I'm just cursed to never finish a Subnautica game. The Subnautica, the best game I never finished. It is Iron Nails, okay. Panic, wait before you speak to me. panic. That's panic. That's wave. Hello, sir. In the end, only the three-legged will survive. You trying to tell me you have a big dick? Yuri, that's not appropriate. I want you to know that's not appropriate. You know that's not appropriate, right? You can't just say that to me. I am a lady. I'll add that to my medium stash units. Mori. Mausoleum. Put that on there. For the record, I wanted to vote yes, but you're right that no is the smart bet. I will never blame anyone for just doing the intelligent bet. I feel like I have this one. Castle Wars lobby. I don't. Ruby Amulet, a Mithril Scimitar, and a Wilderness Cape. That sounds Wilderness Cape, that's a team cape, right? That doesn't mean something weird and different. I'm pretty sure that's just a team cape. If that's not a team cape, I don't know what it is. I don't know what a Wilderness Cape is if it's not a team cape. But I'm pretty sure there have been clues that said to wear a team cape before. Can I make a scimitar? I can smith this one. Ruby Amulet, Mithril Scimitar, I can make both. What's the closest teleport I have to a bank? Hardy Cape. Then I'll go get a Ring of Dueling to teleport to Castle Wars. I ain't fucking walking. Teleport out to Castle Wars. Get some more stuff to build another stash. The question is, do I have a team cape somewhere in my bank? I don't know why I would, but it feels like the kind of thing I would have in my bank for no reason. I do hoard everything all the time. Very possibly the kind of thing I would have in my bank for no reason at all. It is. There you go. Oh no, that was part of my cool guy set. Well, I have Void now. Your time has come. Thank you. Thank you for your service. 3 is a previous clue. No, this was part of I wore it with the twisted top and legs and the hat that's the black beanie. I can't remember what beanie it is. And that cape and the dragon halberd was the like cool guy swag dragon halberd set. This had a purpose. Well, the Ultimate Team came in the bank for no reason. Yes. Well, you got me there. It was yes. Okay, well, the other things, Mithril, Boots, Ruby, Amulet. I can make... Actually, I have to go to Edgeville. Well, I mean, here in general. I guess I could have used the furnace and Artie, but there is both a furnace and an anvil here. So I can make the Mithril Scimitar. I can craft my own. Instead of buying it from the Scimitar guy with the 306 Mithril bars I got from that one time I just snorted Blast Furnace like Coke, which is something I'm going to do a lot more now. One function, literally one, has changed smithing from God, I fucking hate it, get me out, to one of my favorite skills. And it's just Blast Furnace. Blast Furnace, flip that shit over immediately. Because now I no longer dread having to farm coal for smithing. Look at all the scams. It's always fun to walk by the Grand Exchange sometimes and just see all the scams. Never realized how OP Blast Furnace was till after Old School release. I need to get some fast XP for smithing after years of playing Old School RuneScape. It's fucking wild. Half coal requirement alone is insane. But half coal requirement, and then it's like 5 times faster than smelting in Edgeville. It's so fucking fast. I can just shit out Mithril. Which also simultaneously solved my not having crossbow bolts problem, because I can make 27 bazillion Mithril crossbow bolts. Which is some fletching XP also. So I'm pretty sure I have balls of wool. Ooh, I'm almost out. Balls of wool. A gem, an amulet mold, and one of my 1,425 gold bars. I guess I should turn these into crafting XP sometime. Man, if only I can make jewelry in the blast furnace. Because that's got to be done Edgeville style. 85 crafting XP, and then literally nothing for stringing it. Okay. Okie dokie. That's the stuff. That's the stuff right there. That's the fucking stuff. You know what's interesting? Because I've been to Castle Wars a lot of times because the dueling ring is an effective banking strategy, and I've always seen this crate here, and now I finally get to use it. I'm not writing it on my list yet because I'm not confident this is right. I hope it takes Team Cake. Yawn and then shrug. It has to be a Team Cape, right? What else could it fucking be? Yawn. Yawn. Yawn? Okay. Oh, thank God. It is a Team Cape. I was worried. I was worried it wasn't a Team Cape. Because if it wasn't a Team Cape, I straight up didn't know what it was. That was going to be a huge issue. Hedge crafting is always a nice break for more intensive content. It's a good thing to do while I'm, like, watching the boys on the other monitor or something. Okay, so let's add that to the list then. We're starting to make a bunch of stuff. We're getting a Moclus on a Moclus. 543 North. Not on the list. Not on the list. 543 North. 2305 East. Okay, so it's a little less south than the Pawns of the Gnome Stronghold. It's about a degree less than that. I have nothing anywhere near 23 East. I have nothing fucking anywhere near 23 East. I don't know where the hell that is. So 33 is the edge of the desert. 30 is the Slayer Tower. So let's peek. It's like a degree south of this. This might be near Draenor Manor. This might be the general Draenor Manor region, I'm not sure. Let me teleport to Falador. Oh, God damn it. Son of a bitch, I accidentally teleported to my house instead of Falador again. Can you believe it? Well, it's a good thing I have this Falador portal right here. Well, that would have been inconvenient. Boy, it sure is a good thing I have portals in my house now. Hasn't gotten old yet, chat. It will eventually. But it hasn't yet. Man's got some fucking sick Nikes on. There we go. Oh, you know what I realized? I'm 85 combat. If I finish the Aberrant Spectre Slayer task, I can go get my next Slayer task from Knockoff Steve. From like Walmart brand Steve. I can use the actual Slayer Master. Okay, I'm gonna use the thing right about here. It's vaguely in this area. Find the floor. There's the floor. Find the sun. Neve is not knockoff Steve. She is, dude. I'm telling you. Neva Ho. 2015, or 515, 2056. Okay, we're like 30 minutes north. 2 degrees east. Might be the Champions Guild. Is that Champions Challenge? Is that the weird basement that I went into? Steve is knockoff Neve. I don't know about that. Steve was there first. That's why I knew him. Neve is just his shitty non-Trailblazer League replacement. Forgot I have to individually. It's been so long. I forgot I individually. Really glad I level stuff. Man, I'm so happy that I level things. Leveling agility is extremely rewarding, and I highly recommend it. God damn it. Feel like it over double the required level, you just shouldn't be able to fail anymore. Cass, that's the floor. We're not looking at the floor. Cass, you gotta... The thing goes to the right, Cassandra Lee. You have to know that by now. The little doohickey goes to the right. 622 north, 2328 east. Okay. We went 2 north. Just like the cow pen? Can't be the island. You can't get to this island, right? That's not a thing. It's gotta be by that hot cold clue. You can't get here. That's not accessible. It's not a grapple short. Sure, it can't be a grapple shortcut, or it would have been a medium diary task. What is the latitude of behind the Champions Guild, just for curiosity's sake? It's the same latitude. Okay, what? How? How? Explain how? How is the sun in the ground? What happened? What happened here? Someone explain to me how the fuck this sextant works. You never seen Dirt Sun? I have not. That's typically the sun is not in the floor. 552 north. Okay, it is definitely their side of the river. Okay. That can be a grapple shortcut, or they would have made me do it for a medium diary. They make you do every single grapple shortcut for the medium diaries. RuneScape doesn't actually have a sun. People can't look up. You know what's weird is I'm so used to the fucking eternal darkness of the infinite void. There was a thing... Super rewarding skill. Absolutely don't regret a moment of my time spent leveling agility. I really feel like I got a lot of value out of it. I've lost my train of thought. I hate agility so much. Thoughts that I had in my brain. There was a RuneLight plugin that made the skybox blue like the sky, and it was so fucking off-putting, I turned it off immediately. Because, like, that's not RuneScape. RuneScape is supposed to have the eternal void of darkness. There's not supposed... Why are so many clues in this cow pen, by the way? There's, like, 4 fucking clues in this cow pen. Just gonna dig right here. It's gonna be right. Bam. Fuck. Alright. Would've been cool if it worked, though. Well, you found the horizon. That's step 1 of using a sextant. $5:30, 22:52. 5:30, 13 minutes north, 7 minutes east. Is it like right up here on the extent of this? It is. Why are so many clues in this cow pen? There's like 5 clues that go to this cow pen. Why? Damn it. We have this one though. No, we don't. We have a very, very similar one. Okay. 0, 13 south, 1358 east. Okay. Cows with secrets. He's buying stuff, burying stuff over here for later. Okay, so 1358 east. Surely we have some particular. We have 1335 east, which is northeast of the Karamja Center mine. Lumbee Swamp, a little more south than that. Okay. There's Lumbee Swamp. Crom to center mine. This is on one side of this grapple shortcut, and I'm not sure which. Oh, that hurts me. I don't want to grapple it. I don't have the grapple. I feel like, yeah, that one in Trailblazer and weren't writing it down yet. Maybe. Might have had that one in Trailblazer and weren't writing them down. There's definitely some clues I did before I realized this notepad is here and I can just write down every clue we ever do. And I want to be able to catch sharks, but the cooking requirement is so ludicrously high. I don't know how I'm ever going to get to 80 cooking to be able to cook them. BKP minus. Okay, well, let's start. Can't be you. No, I was like, it can't be you. It's marked. It would be written down. Where is this, though? Third squid notepad's one for the Gothic's balance potion. Shh. This is 124 south, 1411 east. We need 13 south. It's definitely the other side of the fucking god. Damn it. Which means the fastest way to get there is actually just to leave entirely. Fastest way to get there is going to be via the Brimhaven boat. Grappling shortcuts. They're so bad, I'd rather teleport somewhere else and pay money to take a boat to the other side. That's how bad they are. Do I still have the Gothic's balance potion on here? So I have bad news about the Gothic's balance potion. Which is that I definitely don't still have that written down. That's a problem for future Squid. You know, we'll deal with that one at a later occasion. But I definitely do not still have that written down. That's a problem for future Squid. Someday that will fuck me really hard, but that day is not today. Probably it might be today, but it's probably not today. It could be today, though. If the wheel hits medium... Well, if the wheel hits medium diaries, I'd go fuck around and cram you. You know what ingredient? I know it's... Marintil or Haralander or Terramin. It's one of the 3 interchangeable trash leaves that isn't Guam leaf. Those 3 herbs are absolutely interchangeable mentally. It was silver dust. And it was a 4th ingredient. So, I mean, I'm most of the way there. It was a 4th ingredient that I'm pretty sure was red spider eggs. I know it makes an actual potion. With the unfinished and whatever ingredient 4 is, that's an actual potion. Because I made it on accident a whole bunch of times, and I want to say it was a stat restore. So it is Haralander, and I think it's red spider's eggs. Because I made every stat restore I have, I made on accident trying to make a Gothic's balance potion. So there we go. Tangential knowledge. Circumvents us around the problem, and slowly kind of hones in on the actual solution. 039 South, 1348. Okay, so it's like 18 minutes north. A little bit more east. It's like in the middle of this fucking nowhere town. It's like here, it looks good to me. I pick here. Next to the tree. Damn it. This little ball hair. Fuck. Alright, I'll look at the thing again. My guessing skills are not as great anymore. We haven't done enough coordinate clues recently. Now we only have to know to make silver dust. Well, there are several other intervening steps to that mattering, including quite a... Oh! I found the equator. Today I learned that's the equator. Does it make sense? This place is hella tropical. There it is. How do I write this down? Moosa Points. Next clue. The village made of bamboo. Look for some crates under one of the houses. Well, under one of the houses. Tells me pretty much immediately that's Taiwanai. But is that made of bamboo? Do they have bamboo in Karamja? I thought those were just like jungle sticks. They use them for trading. They're quite clear about that. They're miscellaneous jungle sticks. Don't really think that's bamboo. Is it crowned mostly bamboo? Is it? This is not what bamboo looks like. Bamboo is not this, but the fact it's a crate under a house narrows it down a huge fucking amount. Because there are very few houses that are not on the ground. It's like this in Corsica, pretty much. Am I gonna get Ooga Booga'd? I don't want to get Ooga Booga'd. I just realized I'm very much in Ooga Booga'ing range. Every time you come to Taiwanai, you get reminded of one of the many reasons Karam just sucks fucking dick. Is the Ooga Booga mans. How easy. Okay, I'm not gonna write that one down. It was the first thing I thought of. I don't write it down if it's literally the first thing I thought. So, predictions. We know this was incredibly heavily weighted. It was unweighted some amount nearer the end. What the fuck? Why? That's some goddamn faith. While I question it very highly, I do have to appreciate the incredible amount of faith this man has put in this medium clue casket. And by God, Sarah Dahmen or whatever, I sure fucking hope this pays out for you, Early Ollie. I really do. I really do. Meanwhile, 15 people on Team No Team just going to collect the smart money. Fuck all y'all. It was smart. It was the correct decision for basically all of you. But I see why now. But the question is, was it really the correct decision? No, it wasn't! Get the fuck out of my house! I got whatever a holy blessing is. Arolioli, your faith is rewarded. Have your fucking channel points, my dude. Oh, baby! What the hell is this? Gives me one prayer. What does it do? The path of the righteous man is beset on all sides by the inequities of the selfish and the tyranny of evil men. Okay? Does it do anything? It kind of just seems like a worse Rada's Blessing. Since Rada's Blessing is that, but it also has teleports. Okay. It asks Sarah Dahmen to protect you. I don't know what that's for. Gonna be straight with everyone? I don't know what the fuck this is. I feel like it can't be cosmetic. You literally can't see it, right? Blessings don't like show up on your character at all. It's not like on my hip or something. No. It can be cosmetic. It's not visible. I guess it's not locked behind diaries? So it's a thing you could get to put a prayer stat in your thing slot without having to do diaries? I don't know what you're for. Oh, it predates Rada's Blessing? Well, it would make it a lot cooler if there wasn't a diary reward that was just it, but better. It predating Rada's Blessing makes me much less confident that it actually does anything. I think that might be all it does. Chat, are you ready? For some fucking dopamine. Because we're gonna go get some fucking dopamine. It's Ectofuntus time. I need some slime real quick. What are you prepping your Angus for? Dopamine. I'm gonna press the prayer experience button. Like a lot of times. I'll definitely get a couple levels. I have not yet hit the point where the Ectofuntus is dramatically slowed down in its reward. I'm still getting a shit zillion levels every time I sit down to Ectofuntus. But boy howdy, wouldn't you know it, I had a blue dragon task somewhat recently. And do you know what blue dragons drop? Well, if it isn't just a fucking piss load of dragon bones. Every goddamn one of them. And man, Konar sure wanted me to kill a lot of those motherfuckers. So we gonna get some dopamine. It's been a minute since we've had prayer-induced dopamine. Need more buckets. Give me as many buckets as physically fucking possible. You know what? Get this thing out of here. Make it an additional bucket. I don't need it. All my teleports I wear on my person. Scoop this shit. And then we're gonna start. We're gonna receive points. You know what song I should... Man, Powerwolf would be perfect, but I'm definitely gonna get copyright flag for Powerwolf. The question is, do I care more about my YouTube VOD getting flagged than I do about just sending it with some fucking Powerwolf while I pray to God? I shouldn't. I gotta be good about this. No, I can't. Powerful absolutely get it flagged, but it will be dope. Yeah, both are guaranteed. It's guaranteed going to be dope, and it is guaranteed going to be flagged, so... The correct answer is no, I'm sure. Hubert, 74 months consecutively
Deus
even.
Vult, my friend.
You were the shiniest, Squidling. Thank you for the 6 years and counting. Alright. It's not a huge pile, I guess, but... it's a pretty good pile. Alright, I have to do 13s. And I can actually keep this in my inventory so I can see it, so I don't do anything stupid. Because I need the Ecto file. It's gotta be done in 13s. Alright. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, I love it. I'm not leaving it on. But, it is... Did you imagine that? but the entire time for copyright reasons. I can't leave that on the whole time, unfortunately. But just imagine it in your head. Find it on the YouTube and play it yourself in the background. Because, boy, it is exactly what we're fucking doing. $53 prayer. 53 prayer. Just playing it myself. Yeah, you guys can do it. I can't do it. For partnered and copyright reasons. But, you know, it's there in spirit. The Power Wolf is there in spirit. Worship the Ectofuntus. Believe in the Ectofuntus. No, don't drop it. Okay, so we'll probably get 2 or 3 more prayer levels out of this. Because it looks like it's, at the moment, 4 or 5 rounds for a prayer level. And I'm only using 13 per lap. And I had a bit over 200. It ain't the worst XP in the world, I'll say that much. Return to this. I don't have to use this. I have this. That goes right to a bank. I don't have to use the consumables anymore. I have Dracon's medallion now. I was just thinking, I swear I got something earlier and I had the thought that I wasn't going to have to use Rings of Dueling anymore. But boy, I'm sure using Rings of Dueling. It's because I forgot. I forgot about the medallion. I have this now. We've moved beyond Rings of Dueling. 54 prayer. Remember, I can now sacrifice vampiric dust to bypass berries in the hallowed sepulcher. Whatever any of that means. Verisinaza, let's go. The Verisinaza music was almost the background theme for my Trailblazer experience. I was constantly at that bank. I definitely did not do Taste of Hope in Trailblazer. Oh, I'm gonna run out of slime, actually. Oh shit, slime's the limiting factor. I didn't do my daily slime enough. Well, damn it. I'm pretty sure I don't have any more of those teleports. That's unfortunate. This involves a wee bit of running. I should put my pants back on. Because the Mori legs are both not useful anymore and also very heavy. Well, I'll have to use this. I gotta put down the list of dailies I gotta remember to do. I gotta remember to do Mori pants daily, and I really should remember to well, not anymore, actually. I was... For a minute, it was important to me that I remember to claim my pure essence from the guy in Artie. Sure, it actually resets in 7 minutes, doesn't it? Oh, it's about to roll over. Oh, you're a genius. It's just about to roll over. I feel like I might... I'll have to refigure out how to use it.
Someone new.
Hubert!
It's raining hats.
Wow!
It's raining
What
hats.
is this? A new member of Team Lifeguard Team?
I'm gonna let myself
and is
get.
joining to send all these good squidlings to the great beyond.
Hallelujah.
Silent Tyrant, Wet and Applebee's, Kill 32X, and Mac Daddy Jesus. What a high-value fucking sub-bomb to join the team. 4 brand new hats and cheeses. A mod and an old friend
It's
from
raining
Pocatello.
hats.
It's raining some motherfucking hats. Cubert, how you doing? That's pretty dope, thank you. What the fuck was I gonna say a minute ago? Oh, I was gonna go into the rune light thing that lets you assign different stuff as left/shift click. I definitely would like Dracon's Medallion to left click just be teleport to Versenhaza. I don't need to wear it, that's cool. Wearing it's not important to me. 55 prayer. Members can now wield a spirit shield and can unlock and use preserve. But I can't though. To have learned the prayer. Because we're in all the prayers that aren't real. All the rest of the prayers are fake prayers. You can't actually use any of them. They're all have to be learned somehow. I don't know how you learn any of them because it doesn't tell you, so... It's just... Oh, these are just... If I don't have the level, it just tells me I don't have the level. But once I get the level, it will tell me I need whatever ulterior secondary unlock condition. I don't have whatever alternative secondary unlock condition. You try going to church once in a while? Maybe fuck yourself, man, Shaw. I ain't going to church. Wait, I'm already... This is the Ectofuntus. I'm already at the Ecto... Wow, I went to the other side of the Ectofuntus! Instant transmission technology. Man, this is a hell of a quest reward. I gotta say, I'm pretty happy with the Dracon's Medallion quest reward. Unlimited use Ring of Dueling is pretty pog. Alright, so when the day rolls over here in like 4 minutes and I can get more stuff, I think I can get 56 prayer. Not that matters. The next prayer is 60, and again, you're not actually allowed to use any of these. They're all real fake prayers. So we're gonna do a different thing. Give me this book. Another alternative for this. Reminisce me to Arceus. How much is it to unlock that fucking fairy ring? I might actually do that. I'm at the point now where I have money. I'm not living in a constant state of poverty. I might pay that bitch to unlock the fairy ring. Because it'd be easier. I put a day's full in the bash on the church. Well, here's the thing. I can appreciate the services of the church without going myself, ever. So I don't, you know, it's not really a cognitive dissonance. Only a little bit. I'm not gonna go there and help or support them, but I appreciate their righteous crusading. Days Full can happen anywhere. I actually find myself wanting to come up here semi-frequently recently, and I would like to not have to recharge the book because that's annoying and I don't want to do it. I think it was only like 10k to resurrect these mushrooms. It wasn't a terrible amount. And at the time I was like, go fuck yourself, but you know, I kind of reached the point where 10k is not really any... Oh, it's 80k. Okay. Okay, that's more than I thought it was, but I still think I'm gonna do it. That's like a day of... That's like 2 days profit of battle staves. Like, that's a lot more than I thought it was, but that's still not that bad. This is in kind of a convenient place. Neat. What is this? What ring is this? Guess I'll have to consult the map. Are you really supposed to learn every fairy ring by just guessing coordinates? To be fair, I did go down the list and guess almost literally every combination of coordinates possible, trying to find the things for Fairy Tale 2. So I would have gotten them all eventually and then just had to write them down. I want the opposite style of the Deus Vaulting. Give me your dark magic, please. Thank you. Cool. I guess I want to do this because I'm going to use this teleport like a bunch of times. This fairy ring. I have yet more prayer XP. It has not been wrung out. Didn't even tell you where the ring used to go. That might be RuneLight, I'm not sure. But I mean, I could just write them all down. Like, I feel like that's quality of life. I could literally jam every possible combination in here and just write down in the notepad where I end up. And like, sure, that could be part of the experience or whatever. But that's just kind of a nuisance. I have no problem with just being able to see them all on the map and searching them. Even if that is RuneLight. Obviously, I'm okay with some RuneLight conventions. I use some. Like seeing where the fuck I'm actually standing. Very useful in Gauntlet. I have like a shit zillion heads I can respawn. So let us gear for battle. What can I cast? I could cast Expert just fucking barely. I have... What the fuck is Resurrect Crops? Wow, it takes a lot of runes. I have no idea what is resurrected by what. I have absolutely no fucking clue. So I'm just gonna bring a bunch of various runes and send it. What runes do I need for this shit? Body and nature and soul and blood. Okay. Body, nature, and soul and blood. I might have to go back to the Wizards Guild to buy some more stuff, depending on how fast these get burned. None of these are a staff. But boy, I sure have a lot of random fucking heads. I'll be working on these lads for a bit. I'll be working on the lads for a minute. There's a few lads. Played runes in RuneScape. Probably tells you the destination you typed in on the confirmation button. It's RuneLight, so is the map thing. Fair enough, but it really doesn't, like... I don't know, you could just jam them all. You could just send it. Write them all down and do it that way. I had a bunch of prayer XP in the bank. Look at this shit. Look at all this fucking prayer XP I had in the bank. Just waiting to be turned into prayer XP. Okay, so I have no idea what spells cast on what. I'm just gonna try shit. I would imagine these are probably all, or both, the Unicorn and the Giant are probably both Adept. Unicorn might be basic. Oh. Send it and find out. Are you basic? You're basic. Where'd the heads come from? Well, this might surprise you to learn. But the unicorn head came from a unicorn when I killed it to death. And the giant heads actually came from giants. Not what you'd expect. An interesting and almost unpredictable turn of events. And you may be asking, what the fuck are we doing and why are we doing it? And I will direct your little eyeballs to the dopamine dimension. 500 prayer XP per unicorn. Hey, it is 80 magic XP for reviving a dude. He tanky. $650 prayer XP. I really do love that you can learn necromancy. You can straight up learn necromancy in RuneScape. And the only reason that you do necromancy is to reincarnate a motherfucker so that you can beat him to death again. That is the only thing necromancy does. You kill a guy, you take, sometimes their soul remains in their head so they can be reanimated, and you fucking resurrect them and you beat him to death again. That's the only reason. Beautiful acts of necromancy. You love to see it. Well, I'm using 3 natures per resurrection. So at this rate, I won't even actually get through the giants. I'll run out of nature runes before I run out of giant heads. So we're gonna have to go buy nature runes for sure. You're freeing their souls according to Arceus. Well, I guess if their soul is trapped in their head so they can't go to the afterlife or whatever, you can frame it that we're doing good or something. You ever hate a motherfucker so much you bring him back to life just to kick his ass again? Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy specifically. Random Slayer monster number 174. You were a dickhead. And you have to do it here. Something, something Dark Altar, and something, something Arceus Powered Necromancy. I don't fucking know. I also gotta get used to grabbing my Dragon Mace. I grab my D-Civ just because I'm so used to it. But the Mace is just, I'm pretty sure it's just better when you factor in the special attack. Because the Sim special attack doesn't fucking do anything. We even fought an enemy that had overheads one time, and it still didn't do anything. 56 prayer. Gotten 4 prayer levels. I'm level 86 now. I've gotten to level 86 just off of prayer. I have so many dude nog. Oh my god, I took damage. I took damage. I'm not immortal. I was assuming that... Why are so many people running past here with mining picks? Oh, for the dense essence. Let's see. They're farming dense essence, I guess. But this is pretty good prayer dopamine. I got a bunch of these guys to whack my way through. I've been sitting on this big old pile of banked prayer XP for quite some time. There's some magic XP involved as well. Would really like to get my magic like 10 levels higher. Because I want to cast this. The ability to cast this changes my life fairly significantly. In the way that I can start doing, I feel like I can start doing barrows with any amount of actual efficiency. I can just bring a bunch of house tablets, because they're pretty cheap to make. I can put a barrows portal in my house. I can walk through the barrows portal, kill a motherfucker or 2, tablet back to my house, pray at my own goddamn altar, and then go through the portal and keep going. I figure I'll use like 3 or 4 tablets per clear, probably. I figure I can kill... I'm trying to think, because my only experience was Trailblazer, where I was wildly overpowered. I was wildly overpowered, but they were so resistant Like, they're heavily armored. I feel like Ivan blasting it isn't even going to be that much slower than doing it with the range relic, because I was still hitting a shitload of zeros on those guys, even with the range relic. What's up, Jesus? How you doing? So I think the question is, can I kill 3 dudes in 1 prayer bar? And the answer is maybe. If I start with the dangerous motherfucker, so like Derek. When'd you get gifted a sub? Actually, super recently. It was like 10 minutes ago. It was very recently. You were detected by the sub carpet bomb. If I kill like Derek, and then I can kill Guthin or Varrock, and then I can fight Aram. Aram is the one. Aram's a fucking pussy. I can fight Aram without prayer. I'm not that worried about that. Especially if I'm wearing my maging gear now is the Void set, which has incredibly high magic defense. So I'll make Aram even more of a pussy than he usually is, because he'll just splash normally. I don't even need to pray. And then I'll tab, fill back up, kill Carl, and whoever is left that isn't the tunnel guy. Go back, refill, and do the tunnel. And then go back. So it'd be like 3, I figure. 3 tablets, maybe 4 if Aram's the tunnel guy. Because if Aram's the tunnel guy, everything's a bit worse. I gotta get some more nature hits. And soul rings also. Hey, Miss Girlfriend! Are you starving to death? Okay. Because I was gonna finish up this thing I'm doing, but if you're starving to death, I can come make dinner. Okay. I'm getting all the prayer XP out of my bank. Getting all the fucking prayer XP out of my goddamn bank. You can tell everything just reset because Bird Store is actually open. Which never happens. Sand, please. Thank you. You'll get a large pile of money. I like money. Buy a bunch of natures and soul runes, jump a couple worlds maybe, and then go back to reincarnating people just so I can murder them back to death, which is just the most chaotic evil version of necromancy that's ever existed. We gotta have a couple on-ground bones, actually. We gotta go back. You got gift subbed. It was a 5-man bomb that 4 brand new subs, and then also you. By a brand new lifeguard, even. Hello, sir. I would like 50 of these and 50 of these. I will see you in the next world. This world hopping keyboard shortcut is pretty nice. I appreciate it. Hello, sir. I would like 50 of these, and I'll still buy 50 of these. I don't care that much. I will see you in the next world. I'm gonna hit you with what is surely to be an incredibly unpopular opinion. Stores having a stock adds nothing to the game. Unless the stock that you're buying from is persistent across worlds, you can just do this. It adds nothing. This adds absolutely nothing to the RuneScape experience. I'm catching up, I think. Because you can just hop until you find a store that has stock. Like, this is a pretty pointless mechanic, I think. Because it just leads to this. This is what happens, and it's like, is this cool? Is this the gameplay you're after, Jagex? Is this what you wanted? You wanted me to just go to every world sequentially until I find one where he has runes? It's kind of dumb, isn't it? Yes. I mean, obviously they designed it this way. It's just like a kind of outdated mechanic that I don't really feel like has a purpose. Especially when you're trying to just like buy nature runes, which just takes forever. So it takes a million fucking years to find a world where nature runes aren't super bought. I feel like if following someone should go 5-6 forward. Better to just go until I find and pass them. Because there's like 15 different groups of people / bots at all times who are doing this. If he's full, I should... Damn it, wrong guy. If he's full, I should just buy 100. Should buy 100. Craft some soon. Soon I will have that power. I'm actually, I think, 2 rune crafting levels away. I'm 42 rune crafting. Do one more. Oh, that should be good. Grab some more of these 2 on there. There, make sure we have enough. Out of runes, I'm gonna murder your assistant! Oh man, I clicked on Jeff. Now I gotta beat him to death because he's never gonna forgive me even though I hit a 0. Squiddo, you have any interest in third Burning Crusade Classic? No. I played Classic 2 different times. I played it when it was pretty new. Not like day 1, but when it was relatively new. On Suki's server and Suki's guild. Leveled to 60. Realized the dystopian wasteland that was classic World of Warcraft's player base. And stopped very shortly after hitting 60. Didn't even raid or do anything. I had absolutely no desire to when I realized what the fuck the player base was like. Instantly killed any desire I had. Saw one of the 100 quintillion reroll projects within the last couple of months. Me and Bryn resubbed, joined a reroll project, had a super fun time for approximately 3 weeks before it immediately just devolved back into the regular classic WoW experience once literally anybody started hitting 60. Instantly went back to just regular classic WoW and stopped playing it again. I have no desire to play Burning Crusade. I would be lying if I said I wasn't going to play Wrath Classic. Nostalgia, which is just the reason that all Blizzard does nowadays, is re-release their games that were good because people will play them for nostalgia. Nostalgia is absolutely going to get some more Blizzard bucks out of my pocket once the Wrath of the Lich King Classic rolls around in the cycle. Unfortunately. Because that is where all of my nostalgia lives. Is Wrath. That was when I actually did real boy raiding and stuff. So they're gonna get me for that. But I don't imagine I'm coming back for anything else. I was 4 when Classic came out. Jesus, I'm old. I played Classic. I played Classic and I played Burning Crusade, but I only technically played Classic. I hit 60 the same month that Burning Crusade came out. So I just kind of played Classic. I leveled in Classic. I did a Zul'Gurub pug that didn't manage to down a single boss once or twice. And that was as far as that ever went. Burning Crusade, I just wasn't old enough to know how to play a video game that wasn't Guitar Hero. So, I was an absolute chuckle fuck. My rating pedigree is I killed Mulgar like twice. That is the end of my raiding pedigree. I think we... I had a guild at that point. We tried to do, what was it, Magtheridon? There was the other, it was Magtheridon and Gruul were the two super early ones. We tried to do Magtheridon and couldn't get the trash down, and tried to do Serpent Shrine once and couldn't get the trash down. And we downed Mulgar like once or twice. That's 100% of my rating in Burning Crusade. I was like... Heroics were impossibly hard for me. I just did not understand how to play a fucking video game. I hadn't developed hands. My fingers hadn't grown in yet. I was still working with ping pong paddles, which made it very difficult to hit the correct buttons on the keyboard. Yeah, I would look at you like you had a second head if you started trying to explain a rotation to me. I'm like, what are you rotating? Well, we're playing World of Warcraft. You just face the boss. You're not rotating anything. You mean, like, rotate the boss away from the raid so he doesn't breathe on them? If you're tanking? I just had ping pong paddles for hands and didn't understand how to play video games yet. But then Wrath was when I figured out how to play a video game and actually, like, experience the content. I did all of Wrath, and we downed Lich King and had, like, proper rating, did heroics and shit. Which I think was the perfect time for me to get good, because that was like the golden age. Squidgy pre-fought. Like I used potions that weren't healing potions. Like I ever one time in the entirety of the Burning Crusade consumed an alchemical item that was not a health potion. That had dropped from mobs, because it's not like I bought them either. One of those weird fucks who like Legion of Draenor. Warlords of Draenor? Warlords was great until you hit level cap. Warlords was fucking fantastic until you hit level cap and then realized there was no game. Black Game was an amazing boss. Unfortunately, I was very bored and quit before Foundry. I just barely started. Like, I touched a little bit of Foundry and was like, nope. The residual boredom from 6 months of Highmall has not gone away. I'm sorry, I am just bored to tears of this. We didn't do Mythics, but we did Heroics, which are the new normals at that point. We did Blackrock Foundry for, I think, like 2 weeks, where I was like, yeah, I'm not getting on board, I'm sorry. My soul has left my fucking body, I can't keep playing this game. It did have my favorite boss of all time, though. Not like mechanically, but just like as a person, which was Operator Thorgar. Operator Thorgar is the absolute king of you had one job. And by fucking God, he's doing it. He is gonna do it until the absolute moment the last breath leaves his body. Dude's a fucking champion. You want to know some special? Castle Nathri is still the current raid tier. Oh, I see they've fallen back to the Warlords of Draenor approach. Well, I'm really glad that I got bored of retail before Castle Nathria even came out. Like, I never even did Castle Nathria. I was bored before the raid even opened. I was like, nah, this ain't me. Because Shadowlands was unfinished and 9.1 takes place in the Maw, which is unreasonably unfinished. 57 prayer. Got 5 prayer levels with the bank's dopamine. This is pretty good. I'm I'm curious what our like XP per hour is right now. 126k seems about right. The maw is actually not a thing. Yeah, after like 2 weeks of just setting Torghast to Wumbo and doing whatever 2 things were available and running around the maw, snorting up random bits of cocaine every day, I was like, yep, I'm bored. This ain't for me. This ain't for me. Nah, miss me with that shit. I'm going back to RuneScape. Sorry. Call me if you need me. Did 1 legendary versus the farm and tour guys? Me too! I got 1 legendary to level 3 and I was like, oh my god, this is boring. I've heard that Torghast is actually fun for some classes. But not the ones me or Bryn picked. At least the class I picked is good in Torghast. Unlike Bryn's, which is boring and also borderline unplayable, at least mine was good. It was just boring. Horribly, horribly boring. Man, Shadowlands sucked. It was good to go back, though. It was good to go back to an incredibly hyped expansion and realize that, yeah, this is just Warlords of Draenor again. The Blizzard bots are going to be incredibly excited for an expansion that's still really bad. It was necessary to re-fortify the knowledge that I should just never go back for a WoW expansion ever again. It will never be good again. WoW is dead. I needed that. I needed that to slap me in the face as hard as physically possible, and Shadowlands did it. But it's okay, because we have RuneScape. Which ironically is kind of in the same boat. Don't worry, BlizzCon's been canceled this year. Well, duh, they have literally nothing to talk about. What the fuck are they going to talk about at BlizzCon? Diablo Immortal? They already know you guys don't have phones. Like... You're liking old school RuneScape more? Fuck yeah, obviously I'm liking old school RuneScape more. I'm playing the shit out of this! I've been streaming this character for like 6 months-ish. And if you haven't seen it, if you're just joining for the prayer dopamine experience, I don't think I can do these, but I'll bring a couple to see. If you're just joining in the prayer dopamine experience, you haven't seen what I do before. This hardcore Iron Man is my first actual RuneScape character. I'm not looking anything up. No wikis, no guides, no nothing. We're just sending it, figuring shit out as we go. It's mostly working, and somehow I miraculously haven't died yet. But I do stream a lot of this. If you're interested in the OG, I'm playing this shit like it's 2007 because I don't know any better. Thank you for the follows, Little Snipes. But anyone else that sounds interesting to you? Today I pretty much just snorted all the prayer XP in my bank. Because we were playing Subnautica, we hopped over this fairly less. Feel free to drop a follow, we do this a lot. I'm live around this time a lot. We've made a fucking surprising amount of progress. And I've only given up on like 5 quests. But I'm sure I'll go back and figure them out eventually, probably, maybe, someday. If I can figure out Time of One-Eyed Trio, I can do anything. It's really fun, though. It's great because I can't do this with WoW. Like, all these WoW Classic, however far WoW Classic can go, I've played all that shit. So I can't go back and do what I'm doing now and have this blind experience because I've played Burning Crusade and I played Wrath. I played all that crap. But I can play RuneScape with no idea what I'm doing because I haven't played RuneScape. And honestly, that makes it so much better. Just the complete lack of knowledge. Everything is fresh and exciting and new. And hits me very hard. It's like half my interest in Classic. Yeah, I can imagine that Classic and Burning Crusade Classic are probably the same if you never played them. You get to do what I'm doing with RuneScape and just be blind, and it's great. That shit's so fun. Will you hit the man, please? Thank you. Still have like 7 more mans to kill before we start kill. Oh shit. I'm gonna have to pray against Bloodvelds. Bloodvelds are wizards. I'm gonna have to pray on the Bloodvelds, or they're gonna tongue punch my fart box. I don't want that. Being a kid again. It's been great. I'd say I don't understand why everyone plays RuneScape with their nose glued to the wiki. But that's just how people play video games these days. That's just how video games are played in 2021 across the board. It's not a RuneScape exclusive thing. But man, it has actually been a hell of a lot of fun to just do these quests. Completely blind most of the time, with some very notable exceptions. Some quests suck really bad. But most of them are a lot of fun. Most of them are a lot of fun. But some quests suck really bad. Start trying to do quest guides thanks to you. Well, hey, if I can guide anyone to the promised land of fun, I'm doing my job. The part that I feel the most bad about is all the stuff I know I'm missing. All the stuff that I just don't know about. Like Sarachnis is just a random spider in the back of a cave. I can't even remember why the hell I even went into Sarachnis' dungeon. Just because it was there? And I was exploring the random caves that I walked past on the off chance they had cool shit. But there's probably so much more various bosses that I could realistically fight. I know there's that big-ass mole in Falador that I haven't fought. I tried to fight him because I thought he was a part of... What was it? Garden of Tranquility I was trying to fight him for. And I gave up because he was occupied on 20 worlds I hopped through, so I said fuck it and just left. Which tells me I should probably go fight him because he probably drops cool stuff. Okay. Alright, they're expert. We're up to expert now. Okay, I'm gonna have to pray against these. Because they hit with wizard. I don't want to get hit with wizard. They will hit me consistently. Knowing and not saying was hard. Getting the statues was dumb. That goes too late. Well, okay, I'm just leaving it on. I have no idea when you fucking start your attack animation. Wait, it's actually melee. Wait, I'm stupid. It's magic based, but it's still melee. Think with your brain. It hits your magic defense. It's still melee. Which means he actually is not hitting me nearly as consistently as I thought I would. If I haven't been praying against anything. Huh. Interesting. Does the reanimated version just punch me regularly? What level are you? I don't know. You're level reanimated Bloodveld. Someone who people in my clan ask when they have random questions about the game, and someone who always has 3 wiki tabs open, sometimes this could be annoying. I haven't even been looking at the prayer XP I'm getting from these guys. That's on the wrong prayer. I missed it again, damn it. How much fucking XP am I getting from these guys? I missed it again. I've played this game for 10 years now. This guy already lazy flicks better than me. What is lazy flick? 1,000! Oh, that's amazing! That where I turn it on and back off again? Fucking 1,000? It's so much more than I thought. Nah, we're not synchronized. Damn it. We're not synchronized. They got me. I feel like the demon might be where it kips up to super reanimation. I brought a couple heads, but I don't think I can do that one. Demon and Dragon, I don't think I can do. I'd rather watch you play old school RuneScape while I build Age of Sigmar minis instead of play old school RuneScape myself. 90. Any cow fight? We don't have room to reanimate here. Alright, cow fights are fucking huge. Cow fights are always way bigger than I think they are. These guys are gigantic. Huzzah! Bonk. Wow, holy shit, he looks cool. Why the reanimated cow fight looks awesome! This motherfucker looks like a Destiny! Oh shit, he's still poisonous! Fuck. Uh-oh. We're fine. We're fine. This is fine. We're fine. We're fine. This is gonna be fine. We're fine. Probably. I can definitely, yeah, no, we're fine. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I have plenty of health. We can definitely make it to a bank. Please stand by. The bank is right there. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Nobody panic. This is fine. See? Nothing to be worried about. Nothing to be worried about. Not a doubt in my mind. Super easy. Oh man. That was closer than I wanted it to be. Okay. Imagine having fear being some sort of coward. I don't experience fear. Because I am already so far past where I should have fucking died on this account. I'm aware I'm on Final Destination-esque borrowed time. We're good! We're good. Squid, why are you the way that you are? Well, because... that was the first time I've reanimated a cow fight, I'll have you know. I totally forgot cow fights are poisonous. And... honestly, even if I had remembered, I don't know if I would have figured that reanimated cow fights were also poisonous. Of all the ways to lose a redhead, imagine dying to an animal that you summoned for the express purpose of murdering it. The sheer goddamn hubris. Jesus fucking Christ if I had died to that. I hate you, you stupid cow fight who actually is very accurate. So you don't fuck it. You're getting all the hammers. I got trifling gnomed. 58. My arrogance might be my undoing. Can I make a demon? I can make demons! Oh, baby! I didn't think I could make the demons. What the fuck is Master? Is Master just specifically Dragon Reanimation? 1170. Alright, we're making a fuckload of demons. Oh, there's still dopamine to be had here, boys. Don't worry. I did not think I could do this. You heard the story of the car crash. You can't make fun of me. I got in a car crash and now I'm an idiot. Definitely getting another level just off these demons. Oh, it's gonna be just shy. It's gonna be just shy of getting a level off the demons, which means I'm gonna level off the leftover powdered dragon bones. Greater demons finally showing their worth. Yeah, they're prayer XP, but later sometimes. You are inaccurate as hell. Dude, you suck. Dude's actually dog shit. I think I have to summon these guys up here too because they are also very large. Oh, my poison resistance, shit. Oh no, without my poison resistance, he can hit me with his claws. Oh, this is so good. I had so much banked prayer. I had so much banked prayer. I don't even think I'm gonna go to the bank and make another run for literally one demon head. I'm just gonna leave it in the bank for the next time I want to do a pile of ensouled heads and turn them into experience. So I definitely can't do the dragons. There is no way Dragon Head is not master reanimation. Reanimate Dragon was like 94 magic before they rejiggered this and made them all like only 3 spells. It was super fucking high. No, you can't exploit this. Can share a survival tip for poison?
Nope.
I don't want to know shit. If there's a survival tip for poison, carry an anti-poison as a survival tip for poison. It was 96. Okay, it was even higher than my somewhat exaggerated for effect guesstimate. So it's definitely master. Don't die. Don't get poisoned, forehead. God. Fucking cow fights. That dude, that cow fight almost got my ass. Almost clapped my cheeks with the swiftness. Bonk. Oh, I love those numbers, man. Look how fucking far we've come. Look how fucking far we've come. Do you remember how excited we were the first time we had a 4? Do you remember that? Because you get to 2 and 3 relatively quickly. Do you remember the first time I slapped the motherfucker for a 4 and I was fucking pumped? And now I'm not even taking a potion and I'm dropping 24s on people. Go away, I'm clearly fighting a demon. The demon is the consequences of my own actions. Leroy Jelkin. It's Leroy Jenkins' lesser-known step-cousin. If it bites you and tries to poison you, bite it back. Pro tip from the Cornell days. I've come a long fucking way here. I love you, Dragon Mace. You're so fucking slappy. I don't know if the Dragon Mace has better output than the Dragon Scimitar, but it makes me exponentially happier to wield. Because it bonks stuff harder, and it has a special attack that does anything. And those two things together just increases the amount of joy that I derive from the Dragon Mace by a huge amount. It might be a little worse than the DSIM, I don't know. It doesn't really feel like there's a meaningful difference in the amount of damage that one does versus the other. They both seem like they clock stuff pretty good. Plus, it's big and spiky. It is big and spiky. It's very big and very spiky. Makes me happy. Also, you don't look like a basic bitch with the D-Mace like everyone does the D-Sim. That's true. Don't look like as much of a generic fucking Steve. You gotta give that the points that it deserves. I can't believe how bad this demon is at hitting. The cow fight was tearing me a new asshole. This demon can't hit the broadside of a barn. D-Long sword's the most basic bitch weapon. I don't even have a D-Long. I never even got a dragon long sword. This bitch couldn't hit water if he fell out of a boat. To be fair, that was my problem in Subnautica as well. I also couldn't hit the water. I was very bad at that. Couldn't pour water out of a boot with the instructions written on the heel. One of my favorite insults of all time. It's a high-powered insult, to be certain. It possesses a true strength. 6-spec. Do it again. Last guy. I also get 138 magic per cast of this. That's only costing me like $600 to cast this spell. Oh man, 3 natures and 2 souls. What's way more than that, actually? This spell is like 1,500 gold to cast. This bitch is expensive. That is a premier fucking magical spell. That is like a Gold League spellcast there. Imagine Soul Runes being 4K each on RuneScape 3. What the fuck? Are they 4K each? Well, how is any rune $4,000? Oh, wait. Is it RuneScape 3, like, inflated to the point where 1 million old school RuneScape gold is like 100 million RuneScape 3 gold? Is it like a literal factor of 100 inflated? Because that would make more sense then. Because that's just like it being 40 gold, which it doesn't seem that ridiculous at all. It's 1 to 5. Okay, so that 4K is like 800, which is still decently expensive. But far more of a reasonable number. You know what would actually be the biggest fucking brain? I could actually wear Dracon's medallion. Alright, pants. I need your powers once more. I also need all of these buckets. I wear all my teleports on my body. Let's go. The day rolled over. I can do this again. They made a skeleton with an item sink, which I believe inflated a lot of item prices. That would make sense. That would make sense. Everything would get a lot more expensive if it was getting removed from the game. That is what a sink does. You know what I should have done before I left Arceus was turn my fucking spellbook back? Before this definitely fucks me because I forget that I'm on this spellbook. And I can't do anything. Well, I guess I can home teleport, which lets me fix my spellbook. Which is probably what I should do. Should probably home teleport and fix my spellbook while I actively am thinking about this. Because while I can see it on my bar at all times, it's not going to stop me from forgetting like an idiot. Oh, you want to cast Diamond's Blast? It's not going to be that. It's going to be later. Oh, you wanted to teleport to anywhere? Ever? Sorry, idiot. Here on the Arceus spellbook, home of absolutely nothing but reanimation spells. And resurrect crops, which is apparently a thing, for low price of 15,000 fucking gold, you can apparently maybe revive dead plants. Maybe. Thank you. I still remember when they lowered the alch value in nature rooms because people were alching them. What's that? An organic market will certainly correct itself. No. Just lower the alch value. I ain't got time to wait for the market to correct itself. I got time for that shit. Fix it with force. Well, let me get these buckets. Now with these buckets, we can do a last little round of prayer. Top our shit off at 59, which means we'll have gotten 7 prayer levels today. And I'll be one off of the next spell I can click on that doesn't actually do anything. But damn, that's a fucking cool prayer. 15, 15, and 15. This is 20, 18, and 15. Jesus fucking Christ, that's a cool prayer. Wish I could cast it. Isn't this just better? Yeah, there's this, and then God mode, and then that but for range, and then that but for magic. I've definitely looked at all these. You're just not allowed to actually use any of them. I can pray for pie. These are so fucking cool. God, look at this! 20% ranged accuracy, 23% damage, and 25% defense. That shit's fucking insane. Hey, maybe you can pray that one. I don't think I even got the 74 prayer in Trailblazer, because I realized you can't actually do any of this shit, and then I got bored and stopped doing it. I don't think I actually got that far. How far to get in Trailblazer? Let me go look and make myself sad. Did we get that far? No, I got bored at 70. After the third consecutive one that I just wasn't allowed to use, I just stopped leveling the skill. So I guess it's possible. I feel like there's a 0% chance I'm not allowed to use these. I'm sure I'm not allowed to use these either. The bottom of the list is just there for you to look at it. You don't actually get to touch it, you just get to look at it. But boy... The time to retake the fucking Holy Land. Give me this shit. Why can't you use them? Because it just tells you to fuck off. Like Preserve, I have high enough stats. It says you have to have 55, and you also have to know it. You have to learn these somehow. And it says that for Chivalry, and it says that for Piety, and then I got fucking bored and stopped leveling Prayer. It was less that and more I got very addicted to Corrupted Gauntlet and just started doing Corrupted Gauntlet and nothing else. Whoops. And then I just did Corrupted Gauntlet for the entire rest of Trailblazer League because it was fucking fun. Gauntlet is so fun. And just never went back and looked. There isn't oh, right. I forgot about this. I have to, like, claim my tokens or something. God fucking damn it. Okay, hold on. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Girlfriend! Girlfriend, no! Girlfriend, no! Don't you microwave leftovers! No! I don't get to make nice dinner. Girlfriend got too hungry and started microwaving leftovers.
We need to eat the leftovers, boyfriend. The leftovers are very important, and they are also very good food that you made, so they're just as important.
I guess. Yeah, I guess we're an entire hour over at this point. It took me way longer to get all this shit on my bank than I thought. It took me way longer to burn through all the prayer stuff than I thought it was going to. I didn't think it'd take a whole nother hour to slam all this prayer XP. But we're still slamming prayer XP. I wish Ecto tokens did anything. Boy, I sure have like 2,000 of them. Alright, last trip. I have 3,000 actually. Last trip, my friends. We got almost... We got a good chunk of the way. We're within spitting distance of the next prayer the game's just gonna tell us we're not allowed to use. What could be interesting, what I could possibly do. I'm gonna hit a curiosity here. I'm pretty sure it says the same thing. But maybe it says something different. I'm gonna boost to 60 to see if it has the same text. It just says you need a prayer level and to have learned the prayer. I think they all said that, but it's been a long time since Trailblazer. What the fuck, Spice? It's red, right? Red is combat stats. Are you prayer? Fuck. Did that literally do nothing? That's... I have never seen that. That stew did nothing. It did absolutely nothing. What the fuck? That can happen? I rolled a 0 on everything? It's not orange. Is it brown? Those some microwave leftovers too. What the fuck is prayer? God damn it. Is it, can you not boost prayer? Is prayer... Is faith Beyond Evil Stew. Oh, there it is. Okay, I got a nothing on prayer. Got a 0. Got a 0. Got a 0. Got a 0. Should I be using more than one dose? Got a 0. Got a 0. I don't believe this actually boosts prayer. Alright. I think that's an error in the thumbnail. I don't actually think that boosts prayer. I do not believe it. But anyway. Oh, it doesn't show up in this. Oh, what the fuck? That's interesting. It doesn't show up in the stat block is what it is. Oh, well, that's weird. It doesn't work the same way. Okay, so it doesn't boost prayer. There's probably not a thing that actually boosts prayer. Well, I could have done that. There's like 3 altars that just do that by default. I didn't need fucking stew for that shit. I want the bottom number to be bigger. All right, well, someday, once I have another decent pile of boners. Let's see by the power of math. 4 bones is $1,000. 48, I need about 50 dragon bones. About 50 dragon bones away from that level. I have 11. 39. It's not terrible. If I could go kill 39 dragons for sheer curiosity, but I'm pretty sure it's just going to tell me that I don't know how to do it. So when I eventually pile up enough to top over to 60 prayer, we'll push the button and see if anything happens. But I expected to say the same thing. I need 60 prayer, and I also have to learn the prayer. That just seems to be how the thing works. But it is going to be it for me today, my friends. We went like an entire hour over until my girlfriend gave up on hope and just microwaved like leftovers to go sit and be sad and eat sad leftovers. So I guess I'm gonna go also do that. We'll be back tomorrow afternoon. If you enjoyed the show, drop a follow. We're playing a lot more RuneScape because we're back to the regular schedule, it looks like. Because I'm done with Subnautica now. I can tell you, I can't give you the 100%, but I don't think the desire to go back to Subnautica is going to come back to me. Did I fuck myself and absolutely deserve everything that happened? Absolutely. I don't think I'm going to return to the game, though. I'm almost positive what I'm going to do is I'm going to go out, microwave some leftovers, Google a Subnautica walkthrough just out of curiosity to see how close I was before I ruined everything, and never play the game again. So we're going to be back to Binding of Isaac and RuneScape. They're 2 solid staples. I don't know anything about either. The Blind Isaac runs, continuing to slowly unlock more video game, and the Blind RuneScape, continuing to slowly unlock more video game. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for being here. I want to go eat sad leftovers. Good night, and I'll see you tomorrow.